Oh, I was muted the entire time, lol. Good morning, guys. Okay. Yikes. Excuse me. Have you guys seen devlog made a new devlog video? Man, look at this fucking setup, bro. Hey, Sturdy Post, good morning. He literally has plants on his desk. Productive and balanced. My desk doesn't look like that, guys, I'll tell you. Absolutely not. Moin moin burned. What happened to penis? Oh, I don't know what happened to penis. Got lost in your mommy. Got him, haha. Unfollow and follow not working. Well, collector of stuff, I appreciate you joining. I appreciate you taking part in chat today. I really appreciate it. Even though if it's just to tell me that you're part of trying to annoy me because Gotcha Bitch didn't play, you know, so that you can unfollow and follow again. I feel like he's trying to boycott the stream so that I return TTS or something. Do drinks out of a jar though? This not a jar. It's like a plastic bottle with, I don't know, plastic. My desk looks like a rat's nest. Yeah, I mean, I would say my desk is like a 4 out of 10 in terms of cleanness, I guess. I have a lot of plates though, to the left and to the right. Clean desk equals bad code, Kappa, true. Alright, I'll turn on the bot. Not this one. I saw something interesting on Twitter, which is why this is open. Hard day of shader optimization to ensure this stuff runs on any GPU you can throw at it. 0.47 ms is still a lot though.
Gotcha, bitch.
There you go, you should now hear sounds. Return TTS. Man, what the fuck's up with my nose? Like, fuck off. It's like I'm ill or something. I want to see Traktoren. Fuck Cakez 77. Yeah, so that is not a real follower. I should probably ban that guy. Added a proposal for adding custom line in conclusion. This guy is very active. Like, unfortunately, it's a real follower. It's not a real follower. It's you making a fake account. Guys, I should boot up Unity, get myself a custom shader for my character, get myself a character of the internet with some run animations, and then just run on a course using a bought character controller, and then run around and record a video. Instant 16k views. Yeah, 1,000 followers. I knew this guy was not gonna have many followers. Instant 17k views. Easy clap. Is this Unity? Screenshot Saturday. I love the mechanics, but I can't decide about the game type. I'm not collector, I'm a real follower. Hi, I'm a real follower. Yeah, sure you are a real follower. Fuck Cakez 77. Sure you are. 100% you are. I totally believe you. Hello, Reticide. Good morning. I have a question for you, Reticide. I think I have this still open, right? How I'm improving my morning routine for the new year and beyond. Guys, do you have a morning routine? Am I the only person that is struggling to have a morning routine at the moment? And how long do your routines last? It's only 12 minutes. Why don't we just watch it, huh? This is more like a real life vlog than actual devlog, huh? Holy shit, man. What the hell? Yes, Jim, 6:45. My man, Matthias Lübeck. You sound like a gigachat to me. That was my morning routine for the longest time when I was working too. I wake up at 7, go to the gym by 8. Go to work by 9. Good fucking times, bro. That was jacked as shit. I pee, then I sit at the computer. Yeah, true, me too. I take a shower though. Because I like showering in the morning. I'm not collector, I'm a real follower. Yeah. First time cheddar. Yeah, cheddar cheese, right? I'm up at 7 every morning, but Cake sleeps until 10:30 lately, even though his schedule says 9. So, like, I'm actually trying to get my schedule back in order for the stream. I'm really trying. And I think I will be able to do it tomorrow. Don't quote me on that though, okay? I'll try. Let's watch this video. I don't know. Can we watch it from here? Usually it is better to be in the bottom right corner. Sleep red wine tonight. You will be up early. What do you mean by sleep red wine? You mean drink red wine? I don't like wine. And I don't like drinking. I think it's too dangerous. I'm a pussy. This is for Path of Exile. I guess I'll put a camera here. Already have JChat. Might as well just put a camera here. Where's that? A scene camera. There we go. Give me a second. Copy this. You see, this is why this is so cool. You can just paste that and then delete. Oh, really? It deleted the wrong camera. Awesome. You absolute buffoon. What a great software. There we go. Okay, let's watch this video. And like the reason why I'm watching... Okay. The reason why I'm watching this video is because I made some devlogs right here. And I don't think I want to do this type of devlog, guys. Because even though it got 15k views in one day, you have to take into account his subscriber count. And if you take a look at these devlogs for a long time, they usually generate... I mean, okay, so that has 300,000 views in my routine. That's why he did it again. If it gets 300,000 views, then I'll do a video too. I'll just think of a routine that could sound cool for the video, and then I pretend to do that for a week, okay? And you guys will probably... You guys will tell me if you could spot where I'm lying. Not saying that he's lying though, okay? Everything for the views. Okay, let's go. Let's watch this. I want to watch this and relax a bit. Let's go.
It's going to be for a slightly different type of video today.
Wait. I know this is great, but we have to stop.
In which I want to share with you a few of the small tweaks I'm making to tune up my daily routine.
More crit, more accuracy, more speed. What's your name, Helga? I don't know yet. Oh my goodness! This guy is insane! He's like, poof! Destroying everything! It's like, boom! 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 Lock on! Poof! Boom! God! Look at this guy!
You have to do it, right? You have to do it. I have fun. You try to interrupt me, right? Like, a collector of stuff is one of the old toxic people that try to interrupt you when you do something on your stream, together with your stream. What I was gonna say is that he makes it sound like he is optimizing code, but in real life. You know, the few minor tweaks. You know, it's like, you know, losing a screw here or putting a float here instead of using an int. You know, and then maybe turning this line into 2 lines of code because then it's easier to read. You know, or calling this, turning this into a function and then it can be called in 2 different places. That's what he's doing to his real life right now. He's tweaking the code.
As we approach the new year here in a few weeks. If you've been to the channel before, you probably know that my routine is very important to me. Not because it governs what I do every hour of every day, because I certainly do deviate as life requires, but because it provides me with a framework that I can rely on to help me achieve my goals. At a high level, those goals are to be able to enjoy my hobbyist work as an indie game developer alongside a full-time job as a software engineer, while maintaining great mental health and physical wellness, and of course being a great husband.
Okay, I think my mental health is already gone. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Husband and dad to a certified bad boy golden doodle. Whenever we get close to New Year's, I get really excited about this kind of fresh start that we all get when January rolls around and how it can act.
Do you guys get that? I don't get that at all. You guys get that? For me, it's just another day. Like, yeah, like for me, like this New Year's resolution stuff is totally useless. If you want to do something, why not just do it now? But for me, it's just procrastination. And it doesn't work out in the end, in like 90% anyways, right?
As a pretty powerful catalyst for positive change in your life if that's something you're seeking for yourself.
But I guess it does work for some people.
Improvement when it comes to time management, focus, and mindfulness, to name a few. And that's what I want to share with you today. Not because I think these are changes you should make, but rather just to open
Holy
up
shit,
a
his room is so
dialogue and provide
clean,
food
man.
for thought if
What
you
the fuck?
also enjoy thinking about this stuff and hitting the ground running in January. If you do, I genuinely like to hear
My
down
room
in the
doesn't look like
comments
that.
which habits and behaviors you're trying to tune up to help meet your goals in the new year. All right, we'll jump right in with my biggest hitter for the new
Holy
year,
shit,
which
what a
is
big
my
fucking...
scrolling habits.
It's like
Or
a
in other
mansion.
words, mindlessly scrolling content delivery apps like Instagram, Twitter, or X, etc. randomly throughout the day. I don't think I actually realized how much of a problem this had become for me until recently because of how slowly it had built up over time. What started pretty innocently as scrolling YouTube while I ate lunch turned drastically somehow into pulling out my phone and opening Instagram without
I know why that is. YouTube is pushing the shorts, and then you do that in every other instance too. It's very dangerous. You cannot look at YouTube shorts. They will sink you in. It's crazy how addicting that is. Thank God I'm not addicted to that yet. But it's very easy to get addicted to this. Don't click it on any shorts, guys. Even if you say you're a beautiful girl, just don't click on it. Don't do it.
even thinking about it for the 5 or so minutes it takes in the morning to heat up water for coffee. I've recently done a few very intentional and difficult zero scroll days to help me understand this habit, and I've frankly been appalled by how
TikTok.
often I'd catch myself reaching for a content feed instead of allowing myself to be bored or just present for a few minutes. So this has to stop, right? I want to reclaim every second that I'm spending wasting mindlessly scrolling those content feeds.
Yeah, but
over time that will turn into
why wait
seconds,
till New
minutes,
Year's for
and
that?
days of time.
I don't understand. Why wait until New Year's? Rip out the mouse wheel equals profit? True. But I think you could still use the arrow keys. I don't understand why you have to wait for New Year's for that. Because to me that sounds like a waiting game.
Time that's instead spent being present with family, enjoying my actual hobbies, and working towards my goals. On top of that, I want to get rid of these quick, mindless
Holy shit,
dopamine
man, this
hits
guy
that
must have a crazy
desensitized
camera.
me
Look
to
at
the little
that, man.
things that I used to
Wow.
enjoy in those quiet, boring moments. At some point, popping YouTube open and watching random shorts became a far
User
more enjoyable activity to
TH99.
my
I
brain
think you're a
than just
real
sitting on the
person.
front
I
porch
appreciate
enjoying
that
a
you're
cup of
following.
coffee. Time for
If you're a
detox.
collector of stuff,
Thankfully, I have a plan to fix
then,
this, and it's
yeah.
pretty simple. Eliminate access to the content feeds that I don't need at all, and introduce friction to access those that I do still need in some capacity.
what is he talking
As an
about?
example, Instagram should be very easy and probably will be the first to go. I never post anything on Instagram at all. I just scroll. So I am removing it completely from my phone. I just don't need it.
Yeah, I know some people that just scroll through Instagram all day, every day. Very addicting.
Twitter, or X, is a bit different. I do post on Twitter when I release new videos, make
I think Twitter is important to stay up to date with what's happening if it's something that you do professionally. Like, for example, I'll show you something. This is what I actually wanted to try to find, but we found this instead. Let's turn this on while we... So, for example, I was trying to find the Charlie post. Probably it's not here. Oh, did they marry? We're having a baby girl. Let's go. Ooh. Look at that. They're trying to make a kid and it now finally worked. I remember the time when he told a story about she being pregnant, but then they lost the baby after like a couple of weeks, which was very unfortunate. And she like literally died in the hospital of blood loss. It's crazy. Good to see for T1. Like, you know, even though he's been very toxic league player, I think he's a very good person. Like, he's a real person. Cool to see. There we go. So this is the one. Oh, Primogen also made it. Yeah, made a post about it. The West is doomed. So there's a new AI girlfriend that is like some in a Disney style kind of thing. That you can talk to now. You know, and so Twitter is good for this kind of stuff, because if I go to YouTube now, there's going to be the Asmongold video, something to make you happy. I think this must be him talking about it, and then where's Asmongold? He made a video about it too. So if you are like trying to be up to date with recent events, and you like kind of have a feeling for what is interesting, I saw the tweet yesterday and he made a video about it yesterday too. So that's what Twitter is good for. You know, to look for recent events. And you know, Primogen probably did a video about it too, right? Did he react to it yesterday? It's not a coding thing though, so probably he didn't. Yeah, anyways, so I think Twitter is good. Where's the video? Where the fuck is the video? I lost the video. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Exciting progress on my projects, or just to chat with fellow game developers. I'm totally fine with these interactions. What I want to get rid of is mindlessly opening the app to scroll random content completely unrelated to game development. My plan
Just
here
disconnect
is to add
yourself from the
friction when I
internet.
open up the app to help me be mindful of how I'm about to use
What
it.
is this, just chatting
I have
content?
a great solution for this, both
I
for
don't
my
know.
phone and computer, that I'm going to share with you. But because I am an iOS developer by trade, I am deeply entrenched in the Apple ecosystem, and that's what these solutions are going to apply to. If you use different platforms and you can think of similar solutions that you've used in the
Cakez.
past,
What are we
please
watching?
let me know
I don't
down in
know
the
yet.
comments. I'd love for this to be a resource to other people trying to make decisions.
I guess
Okay, so the
procrastination,
browser on my
I don't know,
computer,
like
which
this
in my
doesn't
case
apply
is
to me.
Safari,
Maybe you guys
found a
find it
great,
interesting.
simple extension
Guys, do you
called
find this
1sec.
interesting?
All this extension does is let me add a few websites to a list.
Cakez, did you
and
know
when I
that
try
Valheim
to
was made by a
navigate to one
team
of
of only
those
5
websites,
people?
I'm prompted to take a deep
I
breath
think-
over the course of 5 or so
I know that it
seconds.
was made by an
Following
indie
that
developer.
code, I have to
Matters.
confirm that I want to actually navigate to that site. This is a perfect solution for me. It gives me the friction I need to kind of catch myself in those.
What is he doing
Following
here?
that deep breath, I have to confirm that I want to actually navigate to that. All this extension does is let me add a few websites to a list, and when I try to navigate to one of those websites, I'm prompted to take a deep breath over the course of 5 or so seconds. Following that deep breath, I have to confirm that I want to actually navigate to that site. This is a perfect solution for me. It gives me the
So, no. It's not the perfect solution. Absolutely not. And I know why that is not. So, I used to not go to the store to buy sweets because that was the barrier of me not going there. You know, you have to go outside, you have to put on maybe a jacket, you know, put on your shoes. Now I go to the store all the time if I want to buy sweets. It actually absolutely does not help at all. Absolutely not. You're just gonna uninstall the thing at some point because it's annoying to you that you always have to go through this process. It will absolutely not help. Like, no.
friction I need to kind of catch myself in those almost subconscious
Doubt-
moments
doubts.
where I'm, opening up a
I'm
website
doubting
for
real
no
hard
particular
here.
reason. But it still gives me the option to
You
proceed
stay
if
free
I
on
actually
Windows?
was going to go make a post about my
It
game
sold 1
or
million of
talk to
copies in
someone.
the first
The
week
apps
after
on my
release.
iPhone, I've been able to achieve the same thing using Apple shortcuts, and I'll show you an example here. Instead of having the actual apps for Twitter, YouTube, etc. on my home screen, I have a simple shortcut for each that will open those respective apps for me, but only after I wait 5 seconds and confirm that I actually want to open those apps. Just like the browser extension, it gives me an opportunity to catch myself and snap out of it if I don't have a reason to be
I
visiting.
mean, I was expecting some coding, like time management. Don't really care too much about it. Okay, so do we see any coding or caffeine intake? I need to get a new coffee. Delaying? Okay, I think... Okay. So, okay, no coding. I guess. Okay. I was expecting some coding. Okay, well... Cool keyboard there? Yeah, the keyboard looked cool. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if you have a cool Valheim story, that is probably more interesting to look at. Let me see, Steam. No, not SteamDB. Fucking Steam! Shut the fuck up! Hate Firefox sometimes. Don't tell me what to fucking put in there. God. Oh, Valheim is on sale right now. True, I got an email. Fuck, man, I can't afford it. It's gonna be 75% off. Damn it. Bundle? Valheim soundtrack? But you can't use it in YouTube videos, right? I'm looking for a 70% kilobyte myself. Currently. Kilobyte? Winter sale starts in 3 days too. Oh, so we could get it for cheap? Pork champ. Oh, I might have missed a YouTube comment. Yes, I did. Use it for sus things. Hi. F15, good morning. Sorry, I missed the message. I didn't have the correct thing showing. Hope you're still here, and if not, thank you very much for joining, and obviously I ignored you, I'm sorry. Yeah, man, this game looks so fucking good. It is like a cartoony game, but it gives you the fucking medieval feel, you know? It's great. It's fucking Viking medieval feel. Why do people like these times? Probably because of all the honor, right? It's just great. These types of games are awesome. Fucking awesome game, man. Totally deserved. Looks like it's gonna be another blabber today, Azen? Yeah, kinda. It will be. It's simple and gun gameplay feels cheesy sometimes. You mean this? There's guns in the game? KB keyboard. Oh, I said kilobytes. Man, 95. Fucking hell. What do people not like about this game? Valheim, when it first came out on Steam on its initial early access, had an explosive launch filled with fresh sense of awe. The game has undeniably beautiful art style. And somewhat complex ultimately. Yeah, but what is your fucking problem, bitch? God, updates make your up to... What is that? To make your updates shit fun, ignoring the initial first year lie map, or excuse me, initial disgusting overestimation of what their roadmap might have looked like. Oh, so they made a mistake and this guy's like, oh, you can't make mistakes. They have released 2 content updates. 3 years, chatting. 112 hours played, negative, yeah. I played 100 hours and the fucking immediately killed all the enjoyment I've had with the game till now. I write this review as a warning to anybody that respects their time and plays video games to have fun. I do not recommend Valheim until Iron Gate, oh, and you can't even read it. Until Iron Gate remembers how to develop something better than the digital embodiment of having fire ants poured through a funnel into my anus, I'm pretty sure. Because that's what they gave us with the Mistlands. But really, how I really feel is that it's $20 or whatever. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. They screwed up the roadmap they showed. The time it was going to take was ridiculous. How did they screw up the roadmap? So they made a mistake. Fuck Valheim. Basic. Where's this roadmap you guys are talking about? Damn, that looks cool. Awesome. 8 gigabytes though, man. Was this made in Unity? Fucking hell. There's no need to have 8 gigabytes. I wanna see a negative review. That is actually negative. Oh, it's this guy, Mr. Kim. Okay. The difficulty spike from Black Forest to Swamp is so unbelievably high when you're playing solo. Fighting 2 abominations, 3 skeleton archers and 3 Draugr archers, 2 blobs, all at once, all alone is literally impossible. Also, this guy is a bad gamer. Okay. No amount of poison resistance is gonna save me from the shitty tree monstrosities punching me back to the Stone Age and getting sucked to death by the leeches. BKRXII, thank you very much for following. And then they break my portal tree. Wait. And then they break my portal there twice, forcing me to remake all my gear from the Fucking Stone Ages? Why is it always... Why do stores do this? Like, how? Like, why is this censored? Is it fucking Stone Ages? Found Quinn69's alt account. Mr. Kim. It's way too difficult solo. Everything takes fucking ages to do. Okay, game will delete all your work if you desync for a fraction of a second. Fix your game. Fix your game, GGG! True. Anyway, when does the programming start? Soon, bitch. Maybe there are settings to disable it. Oh, Reticide, are you still here? Yeah?
Hello.
I have a question. If I can find your video. How do you handle the zooming in? What's your YouTube channel again? Wasn't it Retty? Yeah, it was Retty. So Reticide is working on the next Starfield, okay? And so he made this, which I think looks really cool. You can just fly into those. And so I'm wondering, how the fuck did you do this now? How do these things zoom in? It's multiple cameras. But doesn't it look weird if you zoom into this planet and then the planet doesn't move, but this zooms in? Looks like a space engine. Or is this how they do that normally? They sold millions of copies in the first week, Cakez. I know, the game is big. Hello there, Jordan. Does free will exist? What makes you think that? Yes. I think it is. You have the free will to do anything right now. But you also have to face the repercussions. The planet is huge, that's just how it is. It doesn't look weird even the scale changes. But the planet doesn't move at all. Like, absolutely not at all. That's why I think it's a little weird. And then you just zoom in the other camera? Is that how they do that? Usually in the games? What's up, guys? Hello there, Romko. Good morning. What are those emotes? What the fuck? Very nice, very, very cool. So that's 3 cameras, right? The planet is the size of Jupiter. The ship is about 10 meters across. The planet is huge. Cakez judging other people work? I'm asking how it works. Because you are no longer going 10 kilometers per zoom, you're like 100 meters or something. I see. I thought it would like still move the planet a little bit. Yeah, this is in Rust, which is very impressive. And how does it run? How much at how much FPS does that run? God, my nose. What is going on? I feel like I'm sick. What the fuck? It's like something is attacking me. What the fuck, bro? Stop. Anyway, so yeah, I saw this. Primogen seems to have seen this as well. 175,000. What is here? The West is doomed. Yikes. I think, here's what I think is happening. There's some people that will talk to this, they will be happy, and others will realize that it's just an AI, it's just a bot, you know? But holy shit, man. The obvious problem to me is that real relationships are messy. I love my wife and would, not a figure of speech, actually die for her. But we fight. She cries, bad things happen, hardships, I clean up vomit, hold hair. Relationships are won or lost in the bad times. True. Not some unrealistic good time that has no real value. Man, this is some basic take, holy shit. This guy's real. Yeah, he spits it out the way it is, man. True. This isn't a relationship, this is complete masturbation. Complete with masturbation? What does that mean, guys? For those of you that speak English natively, what is the meaning of complete masturbation? Because he's not saying masturbation, he's saying masturbation. So that's gotta be a different word, right? What does that mean? I should probably not Google this on stream, because it could be something bad, right? Yep. Okay. To touch or rub sexual organs in order to give you sexual pleasure. Okay, so it is masturbation. Is that how you call that? Or is that how you spell that? You probably meant compliment? Yeah, the zoom is logarithmic. The planet does move a little, but it's super tiny amount, about 300 FPS, but it could be better. Well, Red Aside, I think you have a really cool thing here. Right? Do you think so too? So you can now probably go and try to land on the planet, right? And if it's running at this much FPS already, I think it's good, right? Because it's running like that on the web. Like, is that what you're working on now? I think it's really cool. And I also think I think your video doesn't get that many views because of the colors, but I think you know that, right? If the colors were like real colors, I think you would get more views also. That would be cool as well. But yeah, I think you're making something really cool there. Why did you close eGUI? I think it refers to being a master at masturbation. This is complete masturbation. A more AI with the implications of its profound capabilities may only encounter a challenge in the realm of procreation, leaving its overall impact in relationships far superior to many human interactions. Just saying. Okay, so this guy right here, first and foremost, he liked his own post. And Primogen also liked his own post, probably, right? He liked his own post. But absolutely, like, this guy must be trolling. He can't be thinking that, right? What is this guy? Is this guy some weird anime dude? No posts. I found this cool game called Keymesh. He is an AI account. Lemao? How do you know that? Web dev, aspiring full stack dev. This is what I think about every time I see one of these, and it creeps me out. As humans, I think we need these ups and downs in relationships. It's a natural progression. This is just really weird. I don't think this is gonna last long. I think people will get bored. See, here's what I think will happen. I think someone using this will eventually get tired because it's too easy or it gets boring. And so they will start to try to incite fights in a way. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I don't think that it will just, you know, maybe like for a couple of people, but for the majority of people they will get bored. Cause it's too easy all the time. Drama, pretty sure you could simulate this part as well. Problem is that Google, the people might opt out of these parts, ending up with the perfect GF. Respect. So based, yeah, respect. Yeah, that's a base take, this one. 100%. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to see that. I'm pretty sure Asmongold's take on it is really good as well. And entertaining. Anyways, let's do some programming. Damn, terrain 3D for Godot. Godot 4. How much FPS how much FPS is this running? I think it's only 60 FPS. No, actually, it's running at like 600. Damn. You're not afraid to look at other people's profiles? What can happen on those profiles? Can there be something bad? Should I be afraid to do that? What gets up? Juan Sista. Blending options. I mean, this is certainly very helpful. Well, now that you have the terrain, how about you make the entire game? How about you make NPCs, quests, interactions, collision, abilities, skill trees? Yikes. Guys, do you like this style of game? This is like a 2D pixel art character, or is it? It looks weird. It's like a Minecraft, but not Minecraft. Haben wir kein Wasser mehr? I don't play new games, so no. Holy shit. How are the trees animated? That looks really good. I try adding in a fantasy element for each season and have distinction between them. Damn, this could be inspiring for me. Maybe I should... how do you retweet? Repost? It's called repost. Not retweet anymore because it's not Twitter. Repost, I guess. Then I have it on my feed, right? Or can I set it to some favorite? Bookmark? Okay. Fine, we'll stop now. Let's go and do some gameplay programming. Re-X create. Okay, so yes, oh yeah, I disabled the UI for screenshot. Whoops. Draw level info at the top. Speed buttons. It's on Kickstarter, so it will never be released anyways. Really? I say this in case someone has inappropriate content that is not allowed on Twitch, Cakez. Oh, I see you. So you click on some of their profiles and then there's like a picture of some naked woman or something? That can happen on Twitter and that is allowed there. But not allowed. Obedabit, hello there. Good morning. How's it going? Okay, so what do we do today? We did some cool effects yesterday. These ones. Particle systems. Bloop. Hey, another guy in the chat. Hello there. Follow Wedgie, I don't have this command. Is there a name for the GUI in the top left with HP, gold, etc.? What do you mean? What type of name? September 3rd, 2022. Man, you've been here for a year, another guy in chat. Holy shit. And you coming back. Pretty good. That's good to hear a bit. If someone's destiny was to make video game, why would they have to struggle for 10 years instead of doing that thing directly? Perhaps there is no diversity, only excellence. No density. Destiny, only excellence. Why would they have to struggle? Because people make dumb decisions sometimes. People don't... like, finishing a game is a really difficult task and some people just fail at finishing the game. They don't stick with the game, they probably restart projects, they work on different projects, they quit and move on to something else. That's why. It's really difficult sticking to something. It is in our nature to do more than just something. Diversity, destiny. Density, destiny. They do 5 reworks and turn into YouTubers. Somehow I feel attacked by Asen right now. Somehow I feel attacked by Asen, like in a very minor matter. Destiny has to do with accuracy. How do you call something with no name? A horse perhaps? What the fuck? There's no diversity, there's no destiny. Yeah, I know, I misspoke. Okay. Let's see. We could make another ability, guys. How about we do another ability today? Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities already on this guy. What would be a good ability for him? Let's see if Shield Bash still feels good and is actually done. Asen, what happened to you? Coffee lover, what do you call the UI with HP, etc.? Is there a name for it? Is there a fancy name for it? Oh shit, it's Coffee Lava. I call it quick access in my game. Root? Not root. Safe. Rise and shine, Dickards, Dick Watts, new grind week. It's Monday today, right? It's Monday, yeah, it is Monday. Add some healing ability to heroes. For now, they can just deal damage. You know what? We're gonna look at Alistair again for inspiration. Okay, so guys, this was the last time I clicked on any profile picture on X. Good to know. Alistair Origins. There we go. Yeah, Monday, workday cakes. Zipper this. Let's start coding. Yeah, we'll start coding if we know what we need to do. And that would be another ability for the guy. Okay, so last time we did shield bash, shield block, shield cover. And now our invoice. Splint mail armor set. Templar shield. Warden's longsword. This is initial equipment. Let's see. Initial talents. Righteous strike. What is this? Am I in the correct location? Yeah. Is this some tanky shield guy? Yes, we are working on a tanky shield guy and we're trying to find warrior-esque talents. Berserkers are fierce warriors who harness their inner rage to gain strength. I'm a warrior. Guardian, Berserker. Okay, I need abilities though. Where can I find abilities? Why are you so obsessed over this Alistair character from Dragon Age? It's the third time in last 4 days that I catch you looking at this wiki. Does he turn you on or something? I mean, he does look kinda nice, and the first time I played through Dragon Age Origins, I played a female character, and then all of a sudden he kissed me. And I felt so uncomfortable with that I actually had to replay the entire game with a male character. And I never once went into a relationship with Alistair again. I just always kept him at bay. And then I went into a relationship with a female character so I could feel like a man again. Holy shit. Now I'm talking just about my feelings here, okay? I didn't feel very well when he kissed me. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was just... in Spiel, okay? I was not expecting that. I was I was just having a conversation with this guy and all of a sudden he's like, blop. Huh? And so that was the first Dragon Age Origins moment where I was like, aha, so this game is like about relationships and stuff as well. Did you tell your girlfriend though? How many years was that ago, man? Like 10 years ago or something? I played Dragon Age Origins for the first time like 10 years ago. We're gonna go with champion. Like, how do we see the abilities? Abilities. There we go. Passives. We don't want passive. We want active. Threaten. The warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies. You should try Baldur's Gate 3 with a female character. No, I would not. Again, like, this is my own feelings. I don't like playing a female character and then being kissed by a male character. I felt very uncomfortable, actually. I didn't feel right to me, so I had to literally replay as a male character. So I can't play. I don't, it feels weird to me, unfortunately. That's the truth. Like, no cap. It's literally the way I feel. You know. You're really stuck with a specific code at the moment, Lignus. And it's about ray tracing. Are you able to help, please? Would mean a lot. I'm pretty sure this guy has posted this question in other chats and then copy pasted it like this. And you want me to copy paste it for you too, so it looks something like this now. Cakez, Lignus. Yo, yeah. Like, I have never used ray tracing, bro. I don't think I can help you, unfortunately. I would love to help you, but I have absolutely no idea how that works, you know? Are you too masculine? I'm not saying too masculine, that's just my feelings, bro. Would you have done some lesbian stuff instead? I think maybe, at that point, yeah. But that for me was the turning point. Before that point, I would play female characters in MMOs, in any game that I played. Unless I was given a male character, I would always play female characters. But that was the turning point that made me go from female character to male character. And ever since then, I have not played a single female character. I always made a male character. Without fail. The warrior's unwavering current grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. Precise strike. The warrior tries to strike to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for bonus to attack, as well as an increased chance to score critical hits. Taunt, disengage, perfect striking. It's not really... That one looks cool. Lashes out with a powerful blow intended to eliminate the weakest opposition. A successful little attack automatically kills the target. Have you tried the Zig language? Porotin, hello there, good morning. I have not tried the Zig language yet. No, but I'm planning on trying it soon. Before that, I will most likely make a game in J that is called Minecraft. Not sure if you've ever heard about that game. But yeah, I'm gonna make this small little indie game in J. And then see how long it takes. I'll try to do it in one stream. So I'm setting it up, doing some research, trying to find out like how you typically do stuff in Minecraft. And then I'll try to do it in like a 10-hour stream as a challenge, how far we can get. Ray tracing is like photons kissing you, feels weird immo. Okay. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that take. We can fix that in the bedroom if you want. Oh, look at that. Movies, TV, Witcher. This guy looks really like Geralt. Really like this character, man. Bloodthirst. The warrior owns tainted blood spells in sacrifice, increasing movement speed, attack speed, and critical hit chance. For as long as this mode is active, however, the warrior suffers greater damage and continuously diminishing health. Hey guys, how about this one? How about this? Wonder how you could do that. Show that. One stream will turn into 3-month, 12 YouTube video series. What the fuck? Why? Why are you looking at so much at the Dragon Age wiki? Do we run out of creative juice after the first ability? No, I'm just trying to look at the warriors to get some inspiration. The warrior sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies, which they may resist by passing a physical resistance check. The gush of blood, however, results in a loss of personal health. Power of Blood tree. This one seems to be OP. Unreal Engines 4 supports ray tracing, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, Lignus, I cannot help you. I have no idea which ability to do, guys. I came unprepared today. You can probably see that. So I don't know what to program on. I wanna do another ability. What about someone who plants a banner down and everyone inside it gains a buff? Yeah, I plan on having like a bard type of character, Asen. That's a cool idea, and I really want to do something like that, but with a bard type of character. You know, someone that plays music and it literally does almost no damage or absolutely zero damage, but he's just there to buff units. Like the monkey... What is it? There's one buff building in Bloons. Or maybe it's not even a character. It's just a building, like a root, a different type of root that buffs units. You know, like a glowing root. We could work on that, but I would really like to finish the defender first. I feel like I need to finish the defender, otherwise I will not continue. So we have one bleed ability here. Cakez, implement taunt. Taunt. Okay. Okay. And I think I already know how to draw it. Let's start by drawing it. We'll implement taunt. It's a good idea. I actually also have an idea on how we can implement taunt. Hello there, Eyeless. Good morning. Welcome, bro. How's it going? Look at this guy. People arriving, being happy. My man. Cross-platform sound. The banner, as Asen said, listen to him. I'm trying to think if it fits the theme of the warrior. And I don't think it does. So a banner is a cool idea, but not for this character. I think this character is like a... He doesn't plant down banners. He's like an Alistair from Dragon Age Origins. So I need to fit that theme. This one doesn't even fit. Is that a coffee bean power up? Yeah, the looks like a coffee bean, yeah. What we could work on, though, and we already have this in place, I never deleted the code. Killing enemies, resulting in experience gains. And then that experience gain can be used in the ability tree or skill tree to unlock abilities. And the more a unit kills other units, the more skills or the more skill points they gain, the higher level they get. And the level is not something that is displayed. There's only something that is displayed on the UI that not explains, that shows that he can upgrade. He can be upgraded, like a green arrow that points upwards. No one has ever done that.
I want to do that in a long time anyways, okay, bitch?
But let's do it first, a challenging challenge. I don't know how that is, how that's gonna work, but What do you guys think? Taunt? Battle Chant, Rally, Abena, Warcry. Ship it better than most modern art already. Or should we go with this one? Oops. How much? Nah, I don't think that looks good, huh? Think you have to do it like this, huh? Okay. I mean, we can always decide on a better. Contrast here maybe should be more red. Nah, let's keep it like that. Alright, so now we have our shout taunt ability. I think that looks good. Let me get that in the game real quickly. Abilities. Sprite icon ability taunt. Guys, have you noticed something? Probably not. We have been listening to this the entire time. Have you guys noticed that? Yikes. Okay. Let's see here. Taunt. Then plus 40 is 120. We have that. And then in the game, we create our first ability. Create. I like wind, I like snow. Me too. Create ability of type. Let's add in a ability. Taunt. Yeah, the game has to come quite a long way. So we have until we have our first playable version. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to get it done this year. Really unfortunate, but what should we do, huh? All we can do is just continue. I just need a bunch of abilities. Hello there, Sanya. Hope you're doing good. Snow? I thought about cannons you have mentioned yesterday on stream. And I believe I have an idea. What if a cannon fired cherry bombs, not firecrackers, as a mean of crowd control? Skellies covered together in cherry mush can't move for a few heartbeats, while a single skelly is just slow. Tell me what you think of the idea. I think the idea is great, except for the mushing together, because that would require a bunch more code that I don't want to put into the game, because it wouldn't add much to the game. Yeah. And on top of that, it would require too much work to do. But I think the idea is cool of slowing enemies that are hit by something on the ground. Will you make a mage spell to turn enemies into squirrels so they can't attack back? Yeah, probably. But then if they are being attacked, they will lose that buff. That would be a mage ability. Something like sheep. Yep. But it would not work on bosses. Obviously. They would be immune. Okay, let's first use the Sprite. I can taunt. And then we also need to put a taunt here. String. Taunt. There we go. Taunt. Bling bling, hello there. Do you have a playlist for what you're listening to? Yeah, I guess it's openly available for everyone. We're just listening to lo-fi sounds. I think it's a bit loud, to be honest. What do you guys think? Are the sounds a little loud? Maybe a little bit more quiet. Let me see here. Nah, fuck, the music just stopped. God damn it. Just when I'm checking it out. I think it's fine for me. Okay. Good to know. Let me see here. Really need to find a better way to merge the chats. It's really annoying to having two windows. Having to manage two windows all the time. Maybe I need to have some sort of software that displays me two tabs in one tab. You know, do you guys know how to merge two tabs into one tab? Is that possible? Or like three tabs into one tab? Like a tab merger or something? Like a split screen? Like, for example, I can't show it, but I have this. Fuck. I have this screen right here, that's the chat. And then I have the dashboard right next to it. Because I also stream to YouTube and I would like to have those two in one. Chromium has that. Tab grouping. Yeah. Chromium? But I am in Chrome. This is Chrome. This is actually Chrome. How do I do that in Chrome? See, this is Chrome. How do I do that? How will you determine when a particular skelly is in the area? You just check their position. Chromium also has workspace. How do I do that? Which is the number one thing to do. Okay, how do I do that? Organize your tabs with tab groups in Google Chrome. I don't think that does anything. And Anton, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. Doesn't look like they are both... It just shows me one tab. Eh? That's not what I mean. I want two windows in the same tab. Anton, what's up, man? True. That's not what I mean. Keep tabs on your tabs. I don't need that. No, not this. What I mean is the following. We don't have anything on YouTube right now, but I want to have one window that contains these two tabs. That is what I want. You know, it contains this and this tab. That's what I want to have. Arc does it, but it's only for iOS. So I guess it doesn't exist. Linux says that with the window manager. One of the main reasons I like working on Linux. Can't you dock different Chrome windows in Windows? Yeah, I have that, but it's annoying when one takes half of the screen and the other one... Yeah, I do. I do that. I do this. The problem is the following. I do it like this, right? I have this one here. But the problem is the following. This happens. This happens all the time. And then I have to go find the other window, which I guess was this one. And this is really annoying to deal with when I switch windows all the time. So it would be cooler if those two would be merged into one window. Hi, Bernard Chat. Hello, Tapir. It has nothing to do with the monitor. Oh, okay. So I guess we can't do it. That's fine then. Alright. Let's see. Taunt. Shield bash. String taunt. Icon ability taunt. Ability taunt. It is a point and click. It's not a harmful ability, but a buff. But not myself. On a target. Yeah. I guess it's a harmful. Which is fine. Create an extension that does that, and you get rich. I'm surprised there's not a single extension that does this, to be honest. I'm really surprised. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? Let me see here. Imagine not having 8 monitors. Yeah, sure. Stat values increased attack. Taunt doesn't do any attack. Actually, taunt does nothing. It just applies a buff. Over a duration. So the ability dot duration is, let's say, 10 seconds. Or, yeah. Taunt, a very long taunt though. Cooldown, yeah, let's leave it at 2 seconds for now, and range 30, that's fine. String ability description taunt. Let's see here, what do we want to do with the taunt? Well, taunts an enemy, forcing them to attack the user. Let me see here. Yourself, damage to yourself. Forcing them to attack yourself. No. How do you say that? I'm taunting an enemy and now they attack me. How do you describe that? Forcing them to attack the user, I guess? Or the warrior? The player, a player, not a player. Like, there's not a player, it's like a unit. This unit is using taunt. This enemy is attacking this unit. Forcing them to attack the defender, I guess. Ability description, taunt. There we go. This one was very simple. forcing them to attack you instead. The reason why I'm saying defender here, the caster instead. The caster is a good idea. Taunter, caster? Yeah, caster. I think caster is better because you is always a description of in an MMO, you are the character, the player that is taunting someone else. But we now have the situation where we have multiple yous. We have multiple units. And there is no you. There's just a specific unit. Okay. Let me see. Activate ability. Ability. Let's yoink this code right here. And then we just apply a buff on the target. Activator buff. Your shield gotta be consistent, but you use the U from other abilities, gotta be consistent. Like your shield.
Include studio.h int main void. Print
Doxos.
balls. Return 0.
Good morning, my man. Hello.
Your shield and the ability above it, like your shield. Bash an enemy with the shield. Dealing physical damage, pushing them back. Okay. Cakez, maybe this character could have a stances which changes how it attacks and receives damage based on a stance. That could be a cool idea, yeah. The stance could be a higher level ability. We need to create a buff. We have a timer, I guess, duration, which is the ability.duration. Then buff.owner ID is activator ID. Buff.type is buff type zone. And this is where it gets interesting. We need to create a new positive or negative buff. Buff type taunt. And the buff itself doesn't really do much other than maybe show like a mad face back. Golden Gree, hello there. Favorite Vulcan stream? Yeah, I'm no longer Vulcan streamer, sad, right? Let me see. If someone is being taunted, I think I still have this. Somewhere. They could have something like that. Let's try to make this smaller. It's like a buff icon or something. I think it needs to be too thick, otherwise it doesn't work. Shit. Or? Fuck, if only it was a little bit smaller. Only. Because then I can create an outline on the effect, you know? Like I could make it look the following. Something like that. Fuck. What do you guys think? Also been away from Vulcan for a bit. Work has been trying, so I kind of paused my own stuff. You would have made an Italian tree with many stars to stances you want, but you'd need an initial one. Actually you don't. As a warrior in World of Warcraft you also don't start out with a stance. You get one very early on, but you don't start out with a stance, right? Also, a stance will just be activated. Okay, I think this looks good. Where do we put this? Here? Let me see. This is going to be a sprite icon. Taunt face. $880 by 96. That is 16 by 16. And no frames. I admit I considered multiple times if I shouldn't leave my job and go indie. Well, couldn't agree. How's your game look so far? Do you have a somewhat decent base already? And how long do you think you will need to finish your game? If you overestimate that by a lot, and you still have enough money to, you know, support you after that time, maybe it is worth doing. Like, how would you support yourself? Do you have an idea? I had to run the numbers, of course. Sounds tempting, isn't it? But make good savings first, yeah. You can add these smiles as tradable items on Steam, lol, really? I don't like displaying icons, to be honest. The reason why is because if I ramp up the debuffs on an enemy, it will get out of hand. If I taunt this guy and he gets a frowny face next to him that is this big, referencing him, it will just clutter the units, unfortunately. So that doesn't really work out. Even though I really like this, it doesn't work out. Do you need to know it's taunted? Well, at least it should show something. Some visual indication of it being taunted should show up. Maybe change the health color bar a bit. Like in World of Warcraft. Yeah, it doesn't really work, but World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft is just your point of view. The unit should do a taunt, like raise its hand and some effect. Yeah, that is what the unit will do. And then it will inflict this buff. We can already do that. I think it's already doing it. It's already inflicting the buff. Anything I'm missing here? We have duration, we have time, we have skill effect, damage absorbed, dot shock effect, owner. Everything is going good for the buff. And now we just have to add that to draw weapon. It should raise its armpits. Okay, bro. There's going to be... there is so much code. Like, well, I could do the following now, but that would be bad. Look. If ability... No, if we have the intervene ability, we use this sprite effect. If we have the other ability... Or how about this? Nah, that doesn't work either. Or switch on the ability. I don't think this is a good solution. You know, we could say, okay, well, if it's intervene, then the effect sprite ID is ability, actually a sprite icon shield, and then obviously we also have to break case ability taunt, then we do effect sprite ID is sprite taunt icon taunt face, right? But this is very verbose. You know what I mean? This is very verbose and I don't really like that. And then we over here we just use the effect Sprite ID. Which, you know, and then we activate the ability, which doesn't change. Equals and a switch. No, the switch wasn't done yet. That's why. Is this how you taunt your wife? Cakez, do you sometimes have dread that you could stumble upon some major issue in the game which would require massive refactoring? Oh, my game could need massive refactoring all the time, so no. It requires that all the time, but at some point you just have to ask yourself, well, is it really worth doing? Oh wow, look at that, this guy is jamming, lol. Alright, I think we now have a new ability, guys. Look. Oh, excuse me. Another ability to the ability tree. Type. Skill. Where the fuck is the ability? Did it not show up? Surely it will work? Wait. I know why. It is there. We just didn't export the sprite. Haha. Taunt. Taunts an enemy, forcing them to attack the caster instead. 10-second duration. Root. Unroot this. Save. Let's see what happens. Bring. 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 Yanko, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube, bro. I appreciate it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Noticed something, just noticed something, just noticed something. Thank you very much for following, extension Galoisian. Okay, so I think I know what I should do for tomorrow. I think I'll be able to do it today. We need to categorize the abilities. Like, for example, in this skill tree right now, we have 5 abilities. If we go by the rule of at most 3 abilities for each tier, that means 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 abilities for each unit is at most the most abilities. The first abilities should be something. And now we need to group. Well, okay, for the defender, what is the first ability going to be like? And do I have good alternatives on all 3 categories? Or do I always choose one? Then the next tier. What does the next tier entail? And maybe extend. How does it extend the first tier? Or does it even do that? Maybe not. Right? How are they activated? Do they cost energy? Are they on cooldown? Something like that, right? Usually the way this works is the first tier of abilities cost energy to use. The second tier of abilities are cooldowns. The third tier of abilities, I have no idea, maybe energy too. And then the fourth tier of abilities is cooldowns, but at a very large scale, so very large cooldowns. These are pumpkins or oranges? Oranges. So you took a good guess. Yeah, these are oranges. You can probably tell by the leaf up here. That blurry thing looks very cool. It should be 2 times faster. You think it should be faster? I think we can make it faster. I hate this editor so much sometimes, you know. I really do. Oh, it is here. Okay. You say it should be faster, so maybe 0.5. And then the scale per second is probably... should still be fine. Oh fuck. Whoops. I love the art style. I'm glad you like it, bro. It's all done by myself. Developed over time, I think, or evolved over time. I think this is the best art style so far. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Took a lot of time and effort. Okay, cool. Scrolls from line 10,000 to line 84,000. Now I just need to make sure that the following is happening. We need to reset the rendering options because sometimes we need to reset the render options because sometimes flip underscore y is set, making the sword, the weapon, the sword look upside down. That's why we do this here. The 0. Let's see if that works. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm wrong then. God damn it. Why don't they stop when being taunted? Because a taunt does only forces them to attack the unit when they can actually attack. They don't always attack. Ah, fuck. Oh no, obviously he dies. Try that again. They have a cooldown on their attack. They don't always attack. Otherwise it would be too difficult to balance that. Okay, I think it's good now. I hope. No, it's not. It is not. It is for some reason. It flips it in a bad way. Sometimes. I think it works now. No, it doesn't. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Then what is it? I just want to rotate the sword to the left or to the right. I think the reason why that doesn't work is because I'm not drawing the sword, I'm drawing it down here after the fact. And I'm using the weapon angle. I think that is what we should focus on. maybe... Maybe that. I see. It is already rotated here. Wait, I'm already assigning that. Then why does it look so weird? Why is it flipped? That makes no sense. Why the XOR isn't flipping it every other frame? Because it's XOR? That could be a too, yeah. Where do I have XOR? Not here anymore, right? It's gone. I flip it to the right sometimes. And then I also change the rotation. But that's about it. Removed it after it stopped working, yeah. Like, I don't understand how... Yeah, look at that. It's always wrong now, I guess. Okay, it's always wrong now, so maybe that rotation just needs to be fixed now. Which means maybe it's not pi, but it's just sword rotation. Yeah. But then I think this just has to change here. No. This one is correct. When we attack to the left. So this one is correct. Does this always have to happen? Maybe it's always minus 12? Aha, maybe it's always minus 12. And only sometimes do we need to flip. That could be it. Look at this, boys. It works, I think. Shit. God damn it. Okay, we got it now. Fuck. Yeah, of course. There we go. Give me 1 second, guys. Gonna do a quick break. 1 second.
He spent 300 million on money.
Hello, Naked Computer Man. Hello there, Klaus Johannes. Good morning. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we fixed this now. And now we have taunt on the enemy. And right now, the only thing that taunt does is look for hero to attack. In this function, when we go through all of the heroes, we check for taunt. So if buff pointer buff, or let's say taunt buff is get buff on the unit and buff, and we're looking for a buff of taunt. If we find a buff, then we need to get an entity owner, which is get entity by ID using the taunt buff owner ID. If we have an owner, then we should set the best target. Now we also have to check whether the owner is in range and not dead. Is in range. If the owner is in range of the unit, if not, then we just, I guess only if it is in range, then we set the best target to the owner. That means we have to attack the owner, and this is where we return the best target. I think maybe we have to do something, some other stuff that enemies need to do, maybe. Okay. There we go. Cool, now with that we have taunt. We should test if it actually works. And I think we can do that by putting up a line. I think I know how to do it. The scratch ability will just get a huge range, so they always use their ability. And then only one unit will use taunt, and that unit should be attacked at all times. Let's see if it works. Ability scratch. Let's give it a range of 250. And then Wolf Fang Fist, Shield Bash. Wow, we made quite a few abilities. Taunt also gets huge range. 300. And then a duration of 100 seconds for now. Okay. Let's give this guy a lot of money and stuff, and all of the other units, they will all be weak units. Like for example, this guy is weak, this guy is weak. And only this guy right here will have taunt and a bunch of armor. Like huge thick armor. He's like the protector. So he just used taunt. Oh, he's doing damage. Lol. He's only attacking him. You see that, guys? It works. Protector of stuff, yeah. It actually works. We have taunt in the game. And the enemy only attacks him. Now, what happens if this guy uses taunt too? He still attacked him. Because, oh, I see. When applying the buff, we also need to determine what to do. Let's put this here, I guess. If we have a taunt buff on the target, buff type taunt, then we just want to override the taunt buff by the buff. Otherwise, we just add the buff. Okay, now what happens? They both use the ability at the same time, so it makes it a little bit difficult. Out of elements. Count 10. Oh, it's applying a buff. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, looking really good. Oh, awesome. Now I think I need to increase the cooldown a little bit of taunt. How about 10 seconds? Wait, oh no. I'm stupid. I don't have any defense. Okay. Now this guy's gonna get some defense too. But not as much. Okay, I need to wait until when he uses taunt. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now this guy gets taunt. Fuck, he's gonna taunt him before he can. God damn it. Come on, taunt him. Fuck, man. He's gonna taunt him again. Fucking stupid. He always taunts at the right time, man. Are you kidding me? Now, this time. You're fucking kidding me. Absolutely no way. It's also applying intervene, which is dumb. You can't be that unlucky, lol. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, at some point, one of them is gonna hit. Right? This time. This time it's gonna... It works. It just works. Ah, this is awesome. He gets attacked. Now, hopefully he gets attacked or the other one gets attacked. No, this guy taunted. It's like, no, not me. Wait, which one did he attack now? Him? Oh, I see now. If the owner dies, then the buff has to disappear. Guys, do you know what happens in World of Warcraft when the owner of a buff dies? Like, for example, let's say a warrior, right? Taunts an enemy. And then the warrior dies. Does the buff stay on the enemy or will the buff disappear? Aizen, do you know, for example? I think the buff is gone then, right? I think it is. They stay? They actually... But how can you be taunted by someone that's dead? Probably different for different abilities? They stay. That's odd. Don't you think? Taunt puts the warrior on top of threat list. Ah, okay, so it's different because they have a threat list there. The warrior is removed from the threat list when they die. I see. But the buff just stays there. The threat list just doesn't do anything. Because he's gone there. Okay. Remove buff. I think I have to remove the buff when the owner dies. Don't know if this works. Because my owner... Stop. I think what happened before... Unfortunately... This guy died. And he was taunted. I need to see this again. I need more units. Okay. Only this guy will get taunted. I wanna see what happens. Okay, now they are taunted. Oh, he is taunted. He attacks. This guy also attacks. I think it just works. To me it looked like before that the skeleton wasn't dealing any damage. But maybe I'm wrong. But anyways, it's removing the buff now and I think that should be working. Okay guys, we have taunt in the game. Now the only thing that I'm a little bit... Should we change the color when this guy is taunted? Should he become slightly red? Because we already used bright red for fire. When this guy is on fire, he turns bright red. Unrecognized item. Which item is that? None. Great. Can't even look at his items. Long shot. Damn. He's getting wrecked. A classic taunt indicator is the small vein symbol. Do you know what I mean? Like in an anime? No. Extension gasoline. Galloisian. Sorry. I don't know what you mean. Holy shit, how is he taking so much damage? Oh, I see what you know. I know what you mean. Yeah. We could give him this indicator as an icon, you know, on the bottom right somewhere. Yeah, vein symbol. Like a plus sign. You mean something like this? Exactly. Let me see here. Like this. But how do you do this in pixel art, huh?
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for following, bro. Yeah, Betradson, thank you very much for following here. Okay, I think bite, that's just your way of saying hello. I don't think I can say that because it has to do with my past. But I think you are from a country where this is a normal hello saying. So I'm gonna say hello there, bite, my man. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, bro. Then that's a nice Crusader cross. Maybe just this. Doesn't look that good. I've seen that on tanks. Crusader cross, really? Brother Herb? That's a Brother Herb if I've ever seen one, man. True. Thing is, it doesn't have a shading. That's a bit odd. Maybe we can do some shading. What do you guys think? Looks weird, right? What if we do left shading too? That does not work on pixel art. It's just exit full screen button, really? Yeah, well then I can't do it. We could try to make a real small face. Like an actual really small face here. At most that, and then I don't know. I do it like in League with yellow circles. I think you're right. Actually, I think you have a really good idea there. If I take an enemy, his typical walk animation. And then I guess we draw below. We create I think a red circle would be nice. And then unfortunately we have to rotate it, so we can't really use a circle. Or we use a circle, yeah, and then an arrow. It needs to be an up arrow. Can we do it in one? Fuck, it doesn't work. Or just this. Fuck. God damn it. Above their heads, a flashing exclamation mark could work. Yeah, and then we would just rotate this around, you know. It would just be rotated. And then it would link there. And then this red circle here would be like slightly transparent. Actually, cancel. Hue saturation, alpha. Like turn this down a little bit. And then we just have this thing rotated towards. We could try that. Let me see, where do we put this circle? Maybe here? That is a 32 by 32 circle. Oh, probably have to extend it by 1. Then it fits, and this one have to... What is the size of this? 7. Yeah, unfortunately it is 7 pixels, which is really annoying. Eight pixels looks like this. This is easy to understand for the player too. This is very easy. Yeah, don't know how applicable this is to pixel art and your game too. It's very easy this is very easy to understand for players too. This one right here, the red circle with an arrow pointing towards the target. Let's just try that. Let's see. The taunt circle is at 800 by 896. And it is 32 by 32 pixels big. And the red arrow is 8 by 8. Excuse me. And it is on 832 by 896. Makes immediate sense. Now let's see. Good. And then all we have to do, apply buffs. In this function, when we apply the buffs and we see the taunt buff, then we draw a game coord using the sprite taunt circle at the E position origin. And for now, that is it. I guess we'll also... it's called sprite, not coord. Sprite on the position origin and dot render options, rendering option additive blending. I want to additive blend this circle, and then I also want to draw a Sprite. Using sprite taunt arrow. And now this is where we have to get the direction. Just get normalize the E position origin minus the owner position origin. So we wanna have a direction towards the owner, and then we want to draw the sprite going from the position origin of the unit plus the direction times some length, like let's say 10 pixels, right? Then we also want to render option this by additive blending. And I feel like I missed something, probably the layer, but that's about it. Cakez, your character having been kissed by Dragon Age's own Alistair in a playthrough, have you since imagined how it would be like as a girl suddenly getting kissed by a villain's knight? Or are you now be curious, Cakez? No, I felt uncomfortable. That is all. I felt uncomfortable. It made me realize that it is uncomfortable being kissed by men, and I stopped. That is it. Use of undeclared identifier, draw sprite. Oh, it's called not called draw game sprite, it's just called draw sprite. Not even little? No, I didn't get curious at all. I felt uncomfortable. That's the truth. I didn't enjoy that at all. Does this translate and rotate the arrow? It does not rotate the arrow yet. True. We have to get an angle for that. True. I've totally forgot. Thanks. Unexpected emote, lol. Yeah, it's the doctor. Yeah, it's the doctor emotes. I don't think I'm allowed to even say the name, so I have to be careful. Angle is get angle from the direction. See, Cakez, that emote doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. I think I can ask ChatGPT to help me figure it out if you want. No, I don't need help. I'm fine. Lol. Alright, let's see. Division by 0. Yikes. How? Here? Both? Hä? Ah, it's this sprite offset. Animation sprite. Bless you, thank you. How did I miss them? Cakez, sick one last time before year's end, Sag. No, I don't think I'll be sick, but it's definitely something attacking me. Haven't seen them in ages. How did I miss them? Both? You have not seen? Yeah, well, I have not been using this character in a long time. Because this guy is mostly done with his skill tree. Like, he has all of the abilities, actually. Like, every single... He has this ability. He has this ability. Ice. So many. Poison arrow. Fire arrow. Kind of fire fat pixel art guy. I only understand half of his videos. Hey Cakez, who focused on melee characters because of his Alistair effects. It's just Cakez who... He has this ability. Ah, okay. Trail. Excuse me. See that? He has all of these abilities already. Like there's more, I think. Yeah, no, actually I already have that. Poison Cloud. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? I remember this. Yep. We have a lot of stuff in the game already. Just need to, you know, a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more content. Missing on that content out a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And the healer already has a couple of abilities too. 1, 2, 3. 3 abilities, lightning abilities, yeah. Did Andrew Tate... What the fuck are you talking about? Has nothing to do with Andrew Tate. He didn't even exist when I was playing Dragon Age, bro. Excuse me. It makes no sense out of context. I was talking about Artificial and his latest video. Ah, okay. Yeah, this guy is insane. Like, he is 5'8", but I don't understand a single thing he says. Yeah, true. He makes cool videos. Huh. That's interesting. Why is it not drawn? Maybe it's not built? Oh, I didn't export the atlas, did I? Right, Azen? I forgot to export the atlas. Oops. Ah! Wow!
Guys, I'm excited to play Path of Exile later.
Awesome. And this needs to be changed, I guess. This is from 2. Not sure why it is inverted, but okay, fine. Look at this, guys. Maybe I shouldn't do additive blending for the arrow. Let me see. What do you... Didn't work. I forgot to remove. If there's no owner, I forgot to remove the buff and then break. Christian, hello there. I forgot to expose. Bugs are a perfect example where automation AI could help. Yeah, but think about it like this. Let's say, Christian, let's say you make a feature in your game and you are unsure whether you want to keep the feature or not. And you don't have any like perfect plan on how to actually do or bring your vision to fruition. Testing that would be a waste of time. Damn, brother. Look at that, boys. He's gonna get armor out the Wazimal. He's not gonna die. Look at this, boys. He's taunted. What do you guys think? Huh? Taunt. In the game. Time for some PoE. We fixed that first. So I think what happens is the following: the enemy is kept alive because this owner is kept alive because a unit is being kept alive when the buff of the unit still exists. So the way this works is, okay, we have an owner, or let's say we have to get an owner. If we don't have an owner, we remove the buff. If the owner, or if has components, if the owner actually is dead, then we also remove the buff. Because I knew it would break like that. I knew it. I agree, and that would still be fine. Happens to me all the time too. No way to keep all of that state in your head at all times.
Gotcha, bitch.
Sars, thank you very much for following, bro. Agreed, and that would still be fine. The AI would adopt just knowing about entities, e.g. entities needs to expose a layer. You create an entity and its layer expose code right there. Wishful thinking, regardless if you decide to not keep the feature. No, I think it would just double my programming efforts, to be honest. That's why I'm not doing it. I will add tests at a later stage when I know that I will be keeping features and I want to deploy my game to users, and I know that they will they don't want feature bugs to be introduced by future patches. But there's no point in adding this now because I'm still in such a deep development cycle that anything could change, and it would just double my efforts. I would have to do too much coding, actually. Would be too much coding. Bootsy. Having an owner, Cakez, 2023 when I get cancelled, bro. It's code, man. Oh, he blocked! He blocked! That's why he didn't take damage. He has a fucking shield that has block chance. Ooh, I see. It's gone. It's good. Guten Tag. Hello there, Tapir. What is the ETA on a Steam release, by the way? I can't tell, but I'm trying to target to next year. Trying to target next year. Coding is bad, kids. Too much coding leads to venereal disease. Don't do it. 2025 minimum. Oh, well, that's toxic, isn't it? That's really toxic. So 2 weeks then. Yeah. Well, I think currently what is missing is content, aka the abilities. This guy now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities implemented, and all of these abilities work. They all work. Good. And we need 12 minus 5. We need 7 more abilities. Kiwi. Why did you unfollow? What happened? Huh? Also, are you keeping yourself funded just by streaming? Streaming alone is not enough, no. But it doesn't, it helps. But it is atrociously bad in terms of funding, no. Not at this level. You probably missed my main message before. The reason why I thought Artificial brought Artificial up in his latest video where he ditched Unity for Rust, I thought this might be interesting to React content for you. Oh, thank you, Inuka. Yeah, we'll look at that tomorrow. Let's see. You didn't see that. Oh, this React content has to wait though. I'll try to find his YouTube channel though, so we don't forget about it. A little reset. 2 hours ago.
When I introduced us.
We'll react to this when I have done Rust content. You know, it's like a story. I'll put it in. Where do I not forget about it? Give me a second. I need to put it into a list somewhere. I guess in announcements. Or how about I make a channel, like a list like Primogen somewhere. Maybe in stream clips. We could rename that for stuff to react to. Or do we make a React channel? You went from Unity to Bevy. Thank you very much, Inuka. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. That helps a lot. Whoops. Okay. Let's make a React channel. Have a nice stream, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Tool. A new bookmark folder. He went from Unity to Bevy. Well, he's a 5 head, so it makes sense. Smart guy. Cakez React, bad chest. We can react to it once I have actually made some Rust content, and so I need to make a game in Rust and then make a video about it so it feels organic. I have nothing to say about Rust unless I try the language. I literally have absolutely no clue about Rust. So we first have to make a game in Rust. And yeah. But first we're gonna make Minecraft in J. I have a feeling that that one is gonna be a very good one. I'll try to get it running by this week, but we'll see. Don't wanna promise anything. Someone made a pretty good suggestion in the React channel. Shut the fuck. How about you react to these nuts? Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Fuck off. You're still on the J stuff? Badge? Yeah. I got a movie ad up here. What about you? Ads. Yeah, guys, I think the ads are not very good. Maybe I have to reduce the amount of ads. I have to see. Difficult to say. I've not been streaming much, so it's also very difficult to say that. Okay, guys, so we're gonna switch over to PoE now. We're gonna make a commit and push. Fail to run because... Cakez will never go through the Rust book. I will not go through any Rust books. No, I will download the language and then try to make a game in it. Cakez TD. Aware. How much did you put? Well, they asked me to run 4 minutes of ads instead of 3. I think it was 4 minutes over 1 hour, which is, it's 1 minute more. Rust requires you to do theory first. Well, we'll see how it goes. I just want him to go through SICP. Is that too much to ask, guys? What is that? New league today? Wait a second. Notepad.
Gotcha, bitch.
There we go, SSF HT. And I guess we'll put the current title here too. Thank you very much for following, Tylox. TJ. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna switch to PoE now. I know you guys, most of you guys do not come from here. No! Speak properly! Hello there, bro. I know most of you guys only come for the programming, but I really enjoy the game. So we're gonna play that now. Because we have made a character that hasn't died yet. And I heard some people saying how I'm slow in Path of Exile, while they literally have all the time to play and I don't. Yo, what is this based as fuck sweater? Looks cool. Hello, Valigo. Yeah, I think so too, man. Super cool sweater. Thank you very much for the compliment, bro. Just gotta add it to stream info here. This game is inspired by Bloons TD6. Indeed it is. It is inspired by Bloons, by Plants vs. Zombies. If you like the sweater, you will also like his carpet. Oh, because the carpet is the same as the sweater? Okay, bro. He's a married man, he has no time. He's been wearing it for 2 weeks now, based as fuck. Yeah, so Bloons TD6 is a big inspiration for the game. Oh, you have to be careful there. Cake's wife when she comes home. What the fuck? Now, Kiwi, you gotta tell me, why did you unfollow? What happened, huh? What happened, Kiwi? What did you do? Did you try to pull a collector of stuff? Or were you generally mad? Hmm? Okay, so I literally did not play since the last time, so I have no clue how to make the build function. All I know is that we have a build that fires these frost bolts, and then we use the ice nova to explode on the frost bolts. That is all we have. And a dream to make this a good build and to kill all the bosses. I'll never unfollow, follow it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, so maybe you had like a second account or something. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, so basically what we do is we spawn a bunch of frost bolts and then we explode them using right click. And it works very well on normal monsters, but on rare monsters we deal 0 damage. And the game lags a lot because my computer is bad. But if we can automate the frostbolt usage, then the game will inevitably be awesome. It's gonna be glorious. You can already see like the potential. Just have to, you know, farm some items that we'll most likely not get to automate this process. And if you guys have any idea how we can automate the frostbolts, feel free to let me know, because I have absolutely no idea about any uniques that exist in the game. Simply because I have not played softcore and I don't know any uniques. KiwiX is not KiwiX 2. Just put the bolts in the freezer, bro. What do you mean automating? Well, for example, cast when shadowing. Let's say I cast Cyclone all the time. Yeah. That would automate the frost bolts being cast. Or cast when crit. So I don't know, I cast a frostbolt, I crit with the frostbolt, and then it casts Ice Nova. Or you know, that's like a bad way of doing it. But that could be a way. Follow which? Hair? What do you mean by hair? What is that? When are you going to replace this level 2 belt? Oh, I mean, it's working. I don't know. I want hair like that. Really? Yikes. God. Being destroyed. Yikes. Oh no, not this guy. Oh god, please kill him. Thank god. Okay. LOL? I mean, it's trash, but I got a fucking 6 link. Holy shit. LOL? Damn. What the fuck? Fuck Asen. True. True. Toxic. Paid comment. Imagine getting up at 10:30, then blabber for 30 minutes, then play video games. Cakez living the dream life. It is a dream life, true. Just gotta make it worthwhile. I agree. Hello there, TCAP Basic. Wine time. I guess I'll go for this. Oh. Excuse me. Fuck Asen, look leave. Hello Jürgen, hope you're doing good. I don't have any hair, bro. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's like an Asmongold situation, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is very difficult to deal with. But can't you go with Jason Stratham hairstyle? He looks really good. And he doesn't have hair either. But no one complains about his hair. Like, if anything, they think his hairstyle is cool. You know, it's like a very short hair on the sides. I like no hair. Oh, so you like it? You don't feel bad about it? I mean, the thing is about no hair, obviously you don't have the option to get hair, right? People that have hair have the option to go no hair or very short hair. Yeah. I have a teammate in soccer that got himself a hair transplant because his sides started to disappear, you know, these sides. Well, we have a name for that in German. I don't know what it's called in English. In German, we call that Geheimratsecken. So these like corners on the sides of your head. He had those removed hairline. Do you call that hairline in English? Really? What a dumb name. Absolute. Oh, hello. Wow. What a nice welcome. Thank you very much. There. Wow. My money paid in already. I told GGG to give me some better loot. Thanks, guys. Bless you. Thank you. Did I bless? Did I? Wow, look at that. Destruction. Boom, 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 boom. I lost all my hair in my early 20s. Call me crazy, but I think for everyone that gets into their 20s, there's like a point when they start losing hair. And then for some people, that point never stops, but for some it does. Like for example, for me, I noticed that I lost a little bit of hair here. And then it stopped though. And for my brother too. My little brother lost hair here. And then at some point it just stopped. What the fuck? What? Why are you doing damage to me? I'm just standing there, you... What the fuck is this fucking stupid boss, man? I hate this guy. Oh, goodness. That was close. I killed him though. Is that the PvP map? I think... no. I think it... or maybe? It requires a brain. If you don't blindly follow a guide and play together in a group, then it's just mechanical, Tapir. I think I've seen PoE just once or twice. Does this game require a brain? You just click and kill everything. The game requires a brain not to play the game, but to plan out your build. So if your build does 0 damage, then that means your brain is not working very well. Because your build sucks. And you know, the reason why it requires a brain is because of this skill tree right here. Slowest logout in the West. Yeah, that was a quite slow logout, I agree. Spells, final repeat. Wait, so is more spell damage, increased cast speed for spells which gain intensity have a maximum chance to... I think spells which final repeat of spells has a 30% increased area of effect. That does work with spell echo, right? Loses intensity. Wait, spells which gain intensity have a maximum intensity. Don't most people just look up some crazy broken build and copy these 90% of the time? Yeah, most people do that. That's true. You don't take the lucky spell suppression node? I don't? Oh, chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. That one's OP, right? Thank you. I didn't know about it, actually. We have some decent boots here. Gotta fill those in. Look guys, we have our first exalted orb. Very nice. +1 intensity is like 10% more damage for you. I feel like intensity will not do much, TCAP, because I don't think I stand still a lot. Otherwise I would have taken it. I agree. But I think the intensity node itself is just dumb. Because, yeah, I just don't stand still. You do for tanky mobs? Oh, you notice that? Do I? Oh, fuck. It's lagging again. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll see. Depending on how YouTube does, I will have to cut out YouTube. I'm starting to lag again. But not many people play groups, right? Uh-oh, are there... No. Oh, I guess I do, yeah. I do stay a lot. You're right. Many people do? Really? I thought PoE was more for like a solo player game, like almost every streamer I see plays alone. Maybe I'm just watching the big streamers, which are like 1% at most. It's easier to reach endgame content that way. Ah, okay. So you farm together, and then when you find items... Wait, you find more items. Because streamers play hardcore SSF. Well, that's not true. For example, Methel doesn't. Right. Methel mostly plays alone. Softcore. His thing is that he plays a bunch of different builds. Guys, how far do you think I will get with this build? Right now, I think I'm good because I don't have to directly tank any damage. You know, and ice really helps with, you know, the chill effect really helps slowing down enemies. Methel is a hobbit. Man, those explosions really look satisfying. How could we automate Frostbolt though? If we find a way to automate that one, the game will be so much more enjoyable. Like every couple of seconds maybe I spawn Frostbolts or something. Why do you cover health globe? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just forgot to switch the scene. Wait, what the fuck? Did I change the fucking scene? Is it this one? What? Not sure why I had to switch there. Okay. Put the cam in the middle of the screen to cover character instead. Mad. True. Ooh, yeah, so like something like this could have been deadly in a much higher tier map, right? You dash into one of those and then it just warp you one shot. Because as an elementalist, you don't have much defense going on for you. Now you cover the XP bar. I know, I'll fix that after the map. Wow. God. Holy shit. It's really fun to see that. Goodness. We can level up till 80 here, right? No one wants the liability of a friend fucking up the stream. If two streamers know each other, then I guess it's fine. I think it makes for worse content if you stream together with someone on hardcore. Because hardcore usually is the experience that you go into trying to beat the game all by yourself. Which is why you pick solo self-found. Right? So I think it's mostly that. I know that there are groups, like for example Empyrean, right? He's known for having big groups and then they just get a bunch of loot. This is the wrong kind of music? Yeah, I guess it's true, yeah. I'll switch the music after the map as well. I know you're right. Okay, that was easy. We wanna run Spotify this time. I wanna turn off this music here. I actually already double clicked on Pepe Jam. Wow. How can Spotify be so slow? It's insane. Wow. Okay, let me move this up a little bit so you guys can see the XP bar. Should be fine.
Hail, Godslayer.
But this song sucks. Oh cool, we got a new tier 2 map. Physical damage impale, I think it's fine. Reduce extra damage from crits. Alright, so we are getting... Immediately we're going for the shrine buff. Because we have an item that spawns shrines. So it's going to be OP this node. Man, SSF, never tried it, so too afraid. Will just suck at the end. I will just suck at the end. I would not play SSF myself if I didn't find a way to make content out of it so it doesn't feel lost. Because I hate the point where you just lose everything and you have to go again. Especially in Path of Exile, when you literally invest multiple hours leveling up. Just leveling up.
This den is ours, Exile.
My head still hurts.
And so I agree. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking bitch. Piss off.
I need more mana.
I have no potion. I need to get a potion. Yeah, it's chaos. It's okay. It's caustic arrow on her. SSF is only cool, I think, if you stream, to be honest. If you play alone just to relax and you make a
By the
mistake,
time we're through, no one
you just lose your time. I don't think there's any value in solo self-found if you play alone, to be honest. Other than your own. That's hardcore, not SSF. Yeah, both. I mean, SSF I guess is fine, but hardcore. I meant mostly hardcore. Oh wow. This chest is quite... Wow. This chest is good.
I can appreciate. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
I spent the entire morning wrapping presents to org. And what are you giving your kids? Are you going to end your daughter? Oh man. Guys, I'm not sadistic, okay? She literally wrote it herself, okay? Relax, please. Don't cancel me. Literally a letter that her daughter wrote herself, okay? Herb drowning is a fun way to go. Okay. End me. Oh man. God damn it. Nix, have you heard about the new girlfriend on Twitter? AI girlfriend. Looks like a cartoon character. Like, you know, animated CGI cartoon. Yep. That's what people pay money for now. To have a girlfriend online. She's gonna do everything you want. Primogen has a base take on that. Actual base take. I think it's not gonna do much, to be honest. Simply because... Oh, I hate songs that repeat. I think most people will just get bored out of the AI at some point. Because there's no friction happening. You know, and you know, especially men. When it gets too easy or too lazy, when it gets too easy, they get bored. So I think that is what's gonna happen. They might think now that this is a good idea, but I think all it's gonna happen in the end. They lose money, spend some time talking to a program, and then realize that Yeah, there will be some delusional people. Like, there's always, right? There's some delusional people that play games, some delusional people that, you know, interact with this type of stuff. But the majority of normal people will realize that it's just boring. For a $50 a month, I'll be annoying online waifu. Yeah, but you have to be there every day if they need you, right? They want to talk to you every day. Oh my god. Just kill this. What the fuck? Friction this. Yeah, I mean, Primogen called it a, what is that? Masturbation classification or something? The pinnacle of masturbation or something? I don't know what exactly he called it. I didn't understand his words. Something with masturbation and being like the final form. If it's an everyday thing, then 100 pounds. A day or a month? A day or a month? Asking for a friend. Okay. It's nowhere near final form. It's still waiting for the 3D girlfriend. You know, the final form is the 3D girlfriend that you can see in VR. 3D AI VR girlfriends. That is the final form. And that is probably going to cause an issue. I could see that. This phone girlfriend, not so much. Because the moment you lose one of your senses is where it becomes an issue. And the sense I'm talking about is seeing something with your eyes. That can cook. Month I reckon I can manage to be a wife for approximately 6 insults at a time. I mean, that's 600 pounds a month just for talking to people and telling them how great they are and how you love them. I would feel so bad. Ugh. Whoa.
This.
Holy shit. I don't feel very safe with this character, guys.
This work?
I don't feel safe with this character.
Just not yet.
No nudes or sex, but I can pretend to care. I do it here all the time. Okay. Great. Good to know. What the fuck was this damage? Huh? Oh god.
I need more mana.
I have no mana. Oh, I found a trick. I found a trick. They can come back if you shoot down here. Look at that. Like you can create... LOL? Huh. I didn't know that. Damn, that does a lot of damage.
Too much clutter.
You'd be amazed with sheer demand. I think, yeah. I think people will talk to you a lot, especially in the first month. You'll probably have to deal with, like, crazy amounts. Oh my god, crazy amounts of messages. Damn. Those are some crazy good boots. Holy, those are some crazy good gloves. What the fuck is happening? My feet are fucked. I did ballet for 18 years. What happened? How did you, like, don't your feet get stronger the more you use them? That makes no sense to me. Like, shouldn't it be powerful? Like, for example, your bones in your feet, you know, the ones in your toes, shouldn't they get really powerful and strong if you walk on them? I know that ballet dancer have to be very light, but maybe that's the reason. Ah, fuck off. All of this is dog shit. This is all dumb. I have tiny squashed together toes because I was in a pointy while still growing. What is a pointy? Cakes strong? Unveil, bro. They are strong, but they ain't pretty. So basically, your bones got squashed together by pressure. It's like when I see you saying that, to me it looks something like this. You have like a flat surface to support walking on them. There we go, we got our first chest. That's somewhat decent. We got another glove pair. And we got ourselves another boot pair. We're getting these items here in. Very nice. I would like to use the gloves, but I don't have the links. So we'll wait. Also, I don't feel very safe, so I would just waste a good item, I feel. Okay, Chateau map, tier 3, guys. More magic monsters. Looking good. This is where we get our first increased shrine buff duration, and I hope that it actually works. If I remember, a shrine duration is 30 seconds, right? Spells which can intensify have a maximum intensify. That one. On pointy is the blocks you wear to go to your actual toes. So I'm round, I make circles jealous. I'm so round, I make circles jealous. Are you saying Nynx is flat? You're so round, flat. I first hate you by my side. I have my own gravitational pull. Okay. Whoa! Oh my goodness! What the fuck is going on? Stop! Please. %25 of 30. Guys, what is 25% of 30? 30 divided by 5. What is that? 30 divided by 5. No, 30 divided by 4. Is that 5? 5 times 4 is 20. 9, 37. Did I get 37 seconds or 35? What is the base duration of a shrine? You pulled a hubby in? What the fuck?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Pikachu's glitch just subscribed. Big tick support for 23 years.
Pikachu, my man.
Good
Thank you very much for the support.
And chat.
Good morning, Pikachu. Hey Pikachu, I have a question. Like, are you still working on your Unreal Engine game? You don't want to continue on with your Pokemon type game or the Zelda type game that you made? Because I think that looked the best out of everything that you did. To me it always seems like Unreal Engine lags whenever I see some gameplay from you guys. Which doesn't make the engine look very good, in my opinion. I think it makes the engine look bad. Fucking hell. Go away. Oh, nice. Not bad. The man just subbed while you're messing with his head? What do you mean? I thanked him and I asked him what he's doing. What are you talking about? I'm not messing with his head. I'm asking him a question. What do you mean messing with his head? Eh? Damn, copying pirate software games. Playing games on stream too. Crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw pirate software success and was like, damn, I gotta play games too. If I wanna be successful, I have to do exactly like him. Crazy. Yeah, indeed. Why am I taking so much damage? Stop. I don't feel safe. Go away. Got a cam too on stream. Just like him too, yep. Well, I can't afford a green screen right now, but I would have one. Yeah. True. I also need to grow out my hair. It's better that way. You're ridiculous, man. $7.5. 75, 72, 89, yeah, 89, sure. Well, then the game is not accurate because I get 25% increased. Shit. Is he dead? 25% increase of 30 seconds is not 35 seconds or 36 seconds. Or was it 20%? Wait. Oh, whatever. Cakez make a rescue home for cute shrimps. Which species is having trouble? That look cute? I guess you could do the same thing for dogs, but dogs are more difficult to come by, right? Or you could use rabbits. If you wanted to do the same thing, what would you use? Rabbits? You could also use, what are these things called in English? Meerschweinchen. It's these small little piggies that have hair. And they have, usually they have like one big tooth here. And they're like, they do this a lot. Guinea pig? Ah, guinea pigs, yeah. Could do that, right?
Hail God Slayer.
I used Unreal Engine. Yes, I will. What do you mean? Yes, I will, Pikachu. I just wanted to know what you're doing. Because last time I saw you make Unreal Engine game, but you didn't seem to stick with it. So I wonder if maybe there was just, the task was too high, too big. Just like with Sinocron, right? He came in here, had a cool game idea, and then he got stuck making doors and editors. And then he never went back on the idea. Because I think he could have made a cool game. Even in Rust. Like he's one of those Rust nerds, you know. Yikes. Okay, so it says 25% increased duration. Right now we have 36 seconds. I'm gonna run another map. See if it's more. Sinocron is weak. True. Ideas fall apart when you hit your first problem. Cakez rescues candy bars by devouring them. Yeah, candy is a problem. For sure. Or not candy. I don't really like candy, but you know, sweet stuff. Like, do you guys, when you guys hear candy, don't you think something like those sugary, I don't know, those that kids eat, you know, different colors. 40 seconds, so it does work. They just don't know how to calculate the base duration and increased. Their increased calculation is wrong. It shouldn't be 36, it should be 37, right? 25% of 30 is 37, not 36. Freezes you. Explodes, that's fine. Huh. If you ain't headbutting your idea daily, what are you playing at? I might use pre-made assets to continue. So your problem is with Unreal Engine in 3D that you don't have... I saw you make a sword, right? So you see how much work goes into making 3D art. How long did it take you to make that sword on Discord? Base duration might be lower, right? They're definitely wrong, it's not your case. Base duration of shrines is 40 seconds, by the way. Huh, interesting. So maybe the base duration of those shrines, maybe my helmet does something. Increased duration. Lesser shrine. So I suppose a lesser shrine is something different than a real shrine. Just a shorter duration, but same buff. I remember trying to make my first enemy in 3D, and it was a spider that you had to draw or edit the spiders, not edit. What do you call the act of deforming vertices in Blender? It is not called editing, it's called sculpting, right? Sculpt. You had to sculpt the model from like 3 different sides, like from the top, from the side and from the front, to get an accurate result. And making one took multiple days, if you make it quite high definition. It was a couple of days, everything for me is animating, sculpting, topology, etc. For a sword it took a couple of days. Okay, what took so long?
When I'm ready and not
I have a feeling sometimes it doesn't cast frostbolts or it fails. Just feels that way. You know, guys, this is why I like PoE. I'm gonna show you in a second. This is why PoE is such a great game. First and foremost, I feel the incentive to kill every single unit because I want to level up. Because leveling up gives me an awesome skill point to spend, which is a huge dopamine boost. On top of that, I get an Atlas passive point every time I kill a map boss. So I definitely want to kill the map boss. And on top of that, the map itself, if you take a look at the layout, I just went left somewhat randomly and then completed a circle. And I'm done with the map. halfway through the circle. But I can still keep going if I want to. And for some reason it just invites to progress continuously, because there's all these avenues that I haven't explored yet. Like for example right here, I can, without backtracking, I can keep on going and fight more monsters. And so by the end, I literally killed almost every single monster in the map without some game developer having to tell me to kill all the monsters. I just naturally kill them all. And so there is a huge difference between gameplay in Diablo 4 and that's the reason why I'm saying that, and Path of Exile. And also a big reason why I think they don't know what it means to make games. They have absolutely no clue. When they said they improved the layouts of the dungeons, it didn't feel that way at all. Maybe they have been a little bit better, but years apart from Path of Exile. And if a developer has to tell you to kill a certain amount of monsters before you can continue, then your game is literally dumb, in my opinion. Because you don't want to be forced onto anything when playing games. You just want to play games and do whatever the fuck you want. They're a public company, they don't have to make games, they have to make money. True, true. I guess. But are you saying that Path of Exile is not making money? Because to me it sounds like an argument, oh, we can't make money if you make our game good. Which to me makes absolutely no sense. Because making money and making a good game are two different things. Well, let's not say that. I meant to say something else actually. Making money and making a good game, they are not connected at all, in my opinion. Or they are. Like if you make a good game, people are more likely to come back. But you can make money by making a good game. And I have a feeling that you would even make more money if you make a good game. I don't know what to skill, guys. This is some Philfish take right here. Pillfish take right here. Coffee time is better. What do you mean? Philfish take right here. There are some shit maps. Arena for example. Yeah, Arena is really annoying. I hate that map too. 100%. There are some really bad maps. I agree. They can make them better. Reduced elemental ailment duration on you. So we get 30% here and 30% reduced duration here. So I need another 40% to get maximum reduced duration. Have I been in the map? No. They don't care about making a good game, they care about making the money, yeah. And let's just give the developers of Diablo 4 some leeway, right? Let's say the developers of the Diablo 4 really want to make a good game. Which, if you question me, most of them don't. Otherwise they would play the same game. If you want to make a good game, you probably would also want to play the game and know exactly what the game is about. Not run around at level 50 on world tier 1 dying and using your basic abilities, right? And so to me, it's like, let's give them the benefit of the doubt that they wanted to make a good game. Well, they failed on so many levels. And it's insane for a company that is supposed to have over 20 years of experience making that game. It started with Diablo 1. So the only thing that is so the only possible conclusion is they have lost the talent. The guys that made the games have quit, and now someone else is making the games that doesn't have as much experience. Well, Phil Fish and Jonathan Blow technically. J Blow? Jonathan Blow? Really? Okay, was there like some conversation they had or something? Because I don't know what that means, to be honest. Must have been like a clip that you know, but I don't. YouTube? But it's a 5-minute watch where they upset a Japanese person. Haha, so a Japanese person in chat got upset by them. Where did the talented devs go? Well, for StarCraft we know where they went. They went to a game called Stormgate. I still wish they would have made Stormgate in the original Warcraft 3 universe. Not in the universe, but the timeline, man. Like, you know, medieval timeline. You build up your fucking armies. You have orcs. You have elves. And humans, you know. Like, I don't think they would get copyright strike by Blizzard for doing that. That would have been so fucking cool. Superku said that game looked shit. The game looked... In my opinion... The game would look better if it was in a medieval setting or like a fantasy setting. That I agree. Yeah. It doesn't look shit, but it looks... For me, it looks too futuristic, unfortunately. I would love it to be orcs and elves and shit. Because, like, the moment you look at a base, you get a not Diablo, you get a Warcraft 3 feeling. Because, you know, the gold, you have your base... It brings back so much nostalgia, even seeing that. And it would bring back so much more nostalgia if they had the right setting.
I need more mana.
Ow. This was the part. I stamped it where Jonathan Blow shares your opinion, but I can DM you so you can watch it. We can watch it now or in a second when I'm done with the map. He seems very young in that one. And for Diablo, where the talented people went, I don't know, maybe some of them work for Triple G now to make Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 maybe. And the talented devs, or the devs for Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 left. You know, Brazenik, what is his name, guys? Bravenik? I don't remember his name, but I know it starts with a B. The guy that, you know, worked tirelessly on Diablo 1. That guy left, right? He's gone. Blizzard North is gone. And then we got Diablo 3. Which was a complete contrast to Diablo 2. 20 years is a long time. Yeah, that's true. But if the company treats you right, why would you leave? If you're having options, and, you know, the stuff that you're working on feels good for you... David Brevik. Yeah, I think that's him, yeah. David Brevik. It's the people at the time who made a great game. 10 years later and you have different times. Or people moved out. Yeah. So that is mostly what happened. Do you guys want to know why the Diablo 2 remake was so well received? Well, you can make some Googling and find out that Blizzard didn't actually do the Diablo 2 remake. They didn't program it. It was a different studio that they hired to program. Now you guys know that you can just switch between the old and the new graphics. These guys did a very good job. And then you get Diablo 4 where you can't even have a stash tab. It's funny how in Diablo 2 they can just do that. Stop coping cakes, they're still here, but good games are not their main source of income, so they just don't care. I don't think so. Maybe some do, but... what is this? Give me a second.
You sit down and the game treats you like an idiot, right? Like you have to click through like 700 little boxes telling you how to do everything. There's this idea, so Western game designers, and I'm only familiar with the game design dialogue in the West, but old school games like adventure games had all this random stuff where you had to read the designer's mind, right? And at some point we understood, oh, things have to kind of make sense for the player to expect to get through them, right? So we have to train people on our game mechanics, and then the rest of the game can be expanded out from that initial training, right? I feel like Japanese games take that too far, and Japanese games feel like it's illegal to ever let the player do anything that has not explicitly been shown to the player in painstaking detail earlier in the game. And what that does is it kills the joy of discovery. And that's the thing that I really value about games, is when you figure something out that you haven't been shown, right? And when you show the player everything, you're turning it into an exercise, and it's an exercise that's kind of insulting, because of course I can follow the exercise, you told me what to do, right? And then they make me click through so much bad dialogue. I mean, Western game dialogue is terrible also, but at least we hit spacebar and we can like skip the whole cutscene or whatever. But when they come in and make you hit A, yeah. Okay, cutting it off there. But
Okay, so that is the part that you mean. Man, my fucking brain sucks. I forgot my point that I made earlier. So I don't know if it's actually... Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot my point. Fuck, yeah. But it's interesting, I think. I don't know Japanese games, so I don't know whether he's right or wrong. But I'm just assuming that he's right. Yeah, you were talking about hand-holding and tutorials. Now I see. Why the fuck don't I remember that, man? Fuck. And then some Japanese person in chat got pissed off. Or not in chat, not in chat. in the audience chat. Oh god. Yikes. Okay. Then some Japanese person got insane. They got triggered. 77 IQ sucks. I bet I'd be sad if I only had 77. Ah, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. These remasters work as a hack. A game on top of a game. The original game runs in the background and the new graphics reads its memory. Yeah. What I'm saying is though, Coco, that the developer who did this did a very good job. You know? They did a very, very good job. And everyone liked the remake. Now take the remake that Blizzard made. Warcraft. And it's a worse overall product. Everyone hated it. Unanimously. And on top of that, they destroyed the original Warcraft by removing Battle.net. So you can't go and log on and play with your friends anymore in an online game together with some other people that you have never met before. It's not possible anymore. It's like a huge contrast. It seems to me that the talent has left Blizzard, most of it, and they're now doing some other stuff. Holy shit. Bad remaster kills the game, especially when you drop the original. Yeah, man, they should not have dropped the original. I just don't understand. I'm pretty sure the servers they had running for the old one, they weren't even that expensive, to be honest. I don't think they were expensive at all. And it was keeping a game alive. You know, an old game was alive because of those servers. Like, how many were there really? Like, they literally, to me, I think they destroyed a community, right? Which is why I wish that Stormgate would have been made in the theme of Warcraft 3. Because I think it would fly better with the audience. Like, going back to the roots by the original developers. Fuck. Where do I go now? I mean, I guess we could go here. Wrong OBS scene? Ah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Almost. Appreciate it, man. And they made it to US that you make a game in Warcraft 3, they own it or something like that, I think. Still salty about League of Legends and Dota. Oh, these fucking morons, man. It's so fucking stupid, you know. That's so fucking dumb. Someone needs to make a game like Warcraft 3. I'm telling you guys, a game like Warcraft 3 would explode. 100%. Good multiplayer, good balance, play together with your friends, being able to do that. I'm telling you. I have a feeling. Like, there is none. And I don't think Stormgate would be it. If they keep the graphics. Maybe though, maybe. I think it's a bit too cartoony for that style. It would work if it was a fantasy setting.
When I'm ready and not before.
Clueless? No, I think so, man. Like, maybe they can make their own Warcraft story. But without using the Warcraft name.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it forward.
I'm so fucking scared to run these, man. Betrayal is good, but they do so much damage. I don't think standing still in hardcore is a good idea, guys. But didn't the remaster guys also make Diablo 4? Well, if they did, then I know. I can see why the game sucks. Sorry to say. Like, the game doesn't suck, but it's not a good game either. Like, maybe I'm too harsh a bit on that, you know? But it's not a good game. It is not a quality good game, especially when you have to pay fucking $100. You know, I checked out Steam the other day. It costs $100 if you want to play, you know, want to get the deluxe edition or something. And that's just not... That is just not... The game is not worth that money. RTS is a niche. The thing is though, Coffee Lava, RTS with a great story like Warcraft had doesn't need to be RTS. You know, games like Dota spawned from there. And the story itself was such a great story that it kept players interested. And so I think they can make something like that too. Uh-oh. God, I don't know how to make this build work. This is so dangerous. You also demotivate and make it less personal when you make these bad games and decisions. The employees might be talented, but the motivation is gone. That is also what I got out of this. You guys remember the guy that worked on Warcraft 3 and then in the end he made a YouTube video about it? You know, how he quit Blizzard and stating in the end that the Blizzard that we know is gone. I don't know what his name is. He had a white hair and a beard, I think. And I think he also wore glasses, if I remember correctly. Story of what? Dota? Dota has no story. I don't know what you're talking about now. I don't mean Dota and story. I mean Warcraft 3 had a great story that got people interested in the universe. For example, I remember as a kid, I played the original story mode. I wanted to know what happened to Thrall. You know, I liked the Arthur story. It was a really cool story. Just in a setting of an ARPG. And the ARPG genre, or playing this type of game, made it very fun to advance the story and at the same time play an ARPG game. You know, you defend against hordes of enemies, you build your base. It feels very organic. And I think that they can do that too. In the same, like in a fantasy setting. That plays around orcs, elves, you know, and humans. And not around like the typical human Protoss and like the... I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like the space theme so much. I played Warcraft 3 only because of the custom maps like Trolls and Elves and Green GD and the Hero Siege and such. Yeah, and then that too, right? You give them the opportunity to build great, not comments, great mods. You know, and that's how you can build a community. This is also one of the great features of Warcraft 3. The mods. Okay, let's see here. Map. We need a tier 3 map that I didn't do yet. This one. It has to be done in a particular way. For me, like space sci-fi. Like I love RimWorld and Mass Effect, but that's it. Like Oxygen. Not included too, actually. Yeah, I mean, if you Google Stormgate, I think... I don't know, for some reason, like, especially the bases, they don't appeal to me. I don't know what it is about these bases. But I guess I could show you. Is it called Stormgate? Yeah. Let me fire here. Maybe it's just an early placeholder, but this looks so weird. It looks like a Super Mario type base. And then you take a look at Warcraft 3. God, this looks so good. Look at this one, man. This just looks so fucking good. Like, this, it does a lot. This looks like, I don't know, some... I don't know what it is. Like a Super Mario. You have the star here, you know. So, that's... Like, if they just swapped it out with any type of medieval castle... Oh my god. Very theme stylized. I don't hate the stylized theme, but it should be... Castle Ruins. Oh, okay, wait, am I running Castle Ruins? Shrine? Of course I bought a shrine map. Fuck off. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. You have forgotten but one important thing, Cakez. Kids are the temporary or primary video game audience, and nowadays they are not interested in RTS games. They want Fortnite, League of Legends, even stay away from Dota. I still have a feeling that something in the RTS genre is missing, to be honest. You might be right there, but I have a feeling that there's such a great bulk of players that are missing the genre, if not for the story. Though you only play a story once, that's true. Usually. Kids are dumb. I loved XCOM 2 as well. XCOM 2 looked good, yeah. I agree. Monster hits are always crit. Hell nah. Maximum spell block. Oh god. What are these? Yikes. Look at this guy. He's so tanky. Uh-oh. Is this a Quinn moment? Starting a expedition without any HP? Flasks? Yeah, I need a new computer, guys. I can't even do expedition. It's kinda laggy. Is the stream... guys, I have a question for you. What the fuck happened? Is this stream running smoothly or is it lagging? Is it buffering or lagging or anything? My god, please, kill him. Wow, we're already 75. Not bad. Best selling point of this game is ex-Blizzard employees makes an RTS. Yeah, it is. It is a huge selling point for many. Coffee lava, fucker. That's space. Kids are dumb. Warcraft 3 was gay to play LAN, so they will need to make a great online experience with a new RTS. Yeah, but even also give you the option to play completely offline would be great, I think. Or let's not say completely offline, but you connect to LAN network. Then just play together with your friends. Maybe that is a way to go. Selling games based on cloud, not the game itself. Well, that's not true. They put out a trailer for the game and Asmongold had the opportunity to play the game on stream and try it out, and the game looks really good. They show off gameplay, that's not true. They try to convince with gameplay, and so right now they are in the phase where they put their game out there and ask for feedback, which I think is commendable. And so yeah, one of the feedbacks I guess I have is the bases kind of look really bad. And I don't like the theme. Please make medieval theme. I don't think they will listen to that, but that's my feedback. Please make orcs, elves and humans, okay?
Work done. More work. Okay.
Zuck, zuck. Guys, do you think Blizzard would sue them if they make a game where you had voices like
more work? Okay.
Do you think you can sue someone for having these voices in your game if you make an RTS game about elves and orcs? It is very similar, right? So are you making an Asen RTS game, Asen? So guys, do you know what type of game Asen is making, or did he not tell you as well? Is Asen secret with everyone, or just with, like, this stream right here? Monsieur, job done with Dopton. Orcs and elves can exist in a science fiction setting, okay. Yes, give LAN option, but have bigger community. You should make the online experience similar to the LAN. Don't know how to make it though. Like it is so much fun. To play with your friends together in one room. They need to make it fun to play online too. Yeah. Asen told me we are best buds. Oh really? Stop dragging me into this. Coffee Lava knows some shit for sure. I'm not telling. Asen showed us his particle editor, but not game. Asen, what are you saying? Who's Inukai? Guys, what if... Well, I clicked on it. Oh, it's not showing up. And I have the wrong scene as well. Fuck. Wait, huh? Guys, maybe Asen is Inukai in disguise. Asen is the secret dev of Stormgate. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I don't think my computer can handle all of this. Ooh. So Asen, now you told Coffee Lava, but you didn't tell any one of us. Very sus. And so guys, from 0 out of 10, how good was Asen's particle editor? Was he using I'm GUI? Be careful. Ooh, look at the 6-link, boys. He didn't tell anything. Relax, guys. Watch, guys, watch Asen come out with his game, right? And it's an instant success. Even bigger than Vampire Survivors. New type of game never seen before. And then Asen is like, yeah, that wasn't me. Giga chat. Basic, right? All Asen would do is just type a basic together with the link to the game. UHM. Maybe Asen makes the next Warcraft 3 actually. I would love to play it. Imagine playing Warcraft 3 right now and still being able to go onto Battle.net. I think my first tower defense game was actually from from Warcraft 3, custom maps. Pretty sure they didn't invent the genre, but I played my first tower defense game there. They did, yep. Okay, JK. I knew that was coming. There's no way they did. But guys, do you know how they managed to do the coding process for certain types of games? Like for example, if you make a custom map in Warcraft 3, right? What type of options do you have? They managed to do Dota. So how much can you actually change? Because you need to be able to program at least something, right? You need to be able to set paths on enemies. What else? You need to have custom abilities. It's crazy how much you need to be able to do. How did they do that? Scripting? You have UI and code. And the code is what? Holy shit, look at this damage. Dude. Wow. Wait, is that not a good scepter? It's not. Okay, bro, I'm missing 100. 100 points. Okay, defer. Oh! Lightning damage to spells, guys. Locked in to the wand. Horse champ. Ooh. We take that. Oh, we got ourselves a new wand. Nice. It's scripting using map editor. It triggers, world editor. I made a tower defense map many years ago on Warcraft, only with their UI scripting thing. So is it like a programming language? Do you type code into it? Or how does it work? Can you still do that? Divine Orb? Should I get those? I'm never going to continue. I'm never going to complete these. The Fortunate. Absolutely not. Nah, we're not getting that. Flame Wall. Nice. Money. And another one. You can use code, but I didn't. Okay, you're still on a 4 link? Yeah, I'm looking for a 5 link. I have not found one yet. Code it something like this. Public void, do this. Really, Shark, now are you for real or are you just joking? And making fun of... Because that looks something like, you know, trying to fool someone. Hmm? Looks real to me. There are triggers, you set up conditions for the trigger and select what happens next. Well, how do you select what happens next? What do you have to... I guess I'll have to look into the editor to understand, huh? Is this bow good?
No! What? What just happened there?
I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Oh my god! What, 9,000? I haven't done anything!
Thank God I'm back.
No!
Second.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, I was muted. How did I mute myself? How did I mute myself? Am I back? Test, test. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I totally, okay. I see now, okay, yeah. Very funny. Haha. Ain't no way, you muted before you left. I'm muted? Guys, am I going crazy? I don't remember what I said about games earlier that Ninx sent me the link to the video for. And now I don't remember that I'm muted. That I literally lifted my hand and clicked on a button on my controller. Corrupted blood cannot be maimed, cannot be impaled. Damage against cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one non-damaging ailment. Non-damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one. Hard to disagree with muted cakes. Okay. Warcraft 3 had some insane maps, even had a GTA map. So you literally had a dude running around like in GTA? Lol. Where do we go now? I think I went here, right? Yep. Players gain reduced, monsters chain, rare monsters survived. Okay. Looking good. So Teacup, now I have a question then. You're making a tower defense game, right? And if you notice that most of the game's actions in Warcraft are actions. Like for example, if you wanted to have a drop down to move somewhere, how would that be interrupted, the move? You put a condition to attack on top. So if you are being attacked, or if someone is in range, you attack. There's another condition that is more powerful than move. You use portals. Portals? I think you're misunderstanding. Let's say I do a tower defense game and I have a tower. I guess that has a condition to check for enemies, and if an enemy is in range, the tower attacks. But how can you put a target priority on a tower? I guess you can't, huh? In a Warcraft 3 custom map. Because that would require actual coding. Man, I need armor and evasion so bad. And then Defiance banner, I think. And we need chaos resistance. Oh, we can get chaos resistance there. I'm just gonna go for maximum life. Oh, I forgot to... Oh no! Don't panic. Don't panic. So good. Go back. I'm still amazed how there are still so many players. Some maps, Tower of the Survivors, ORD, fill up in seconds. Are you talking about Warcraft 3 Reforged, Genussnymphicus? Or are you talking about the original Warcraft 3? Because I don't think that has a server anymore. Yeah? I don't understand how anyone in the world... I guess they really like playing Warcraft, huh? Some people really enjoy the experience. Holy shit, why does it have so much damage? Didn't notice that. Increased chaos damage? Am I wasting my chaos orbs, guys? Probably, huh? Oh, fuck you. Is the +1 gems a suffix or a prefix? Oh god, what a useless... Okay. 12,000. 12,000. It's literally the same. Whatever. We'll just keep this. Maybe we can use this in the future. Right now it's kinda useless. Towers attacking is built in. You create a new custom unit based on an actual Warcraft 3 tower, and it just works. You can then change the model to make it look like whatever you want. Aha. The fact that it didn't require much coding to do something fun is part of why there are so much fun maps. If you just stick with triggers, potentially you are more creative. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm asking so much because I'm thinking of looking at it in the future. I feel like I missed something. Okay. Hello, brother. Hello, Devish. How's it going, bro? Thank you very much for joining. It's Devish on YouTube, guys. It's going good. We made some cleanup in the game and added in a taunt ability for the defender. And now I just need to come up with a couple more abilities for the defender. Or maybe... Nah, we can't have... Nah. I need to look at Vampire Survivors. Maybe there are some cool abilities. Like, for example, what I would like to add in is a Fire Aura as well. To some unit. And I don't think the defender can use it though. World of Warcraft clone? Guys, I get 2 shrines. Wait, no, I don't. I don't. Okay. Just copy Righteous Fire. Now, what I wanted to ask Cakez was if you designed your game in a way, since you know how Warcraft 3 custom maps work, or you used a custom editor to make a map, have you designed your game in a way that you could potentially do something similar? Or do you think it should be a better way of doing it and it wasn't actually that great? Because I think you have to have a certain design decision or design idea, or how do you say that? Not decision. Aufbau in English. What is Aufbau in English? Not build. What is... Guys, what is construct? No, like how you structure your code. You need to structure your code in a certain way, for example, to be able to use C++ outcode reloading. And if you structure architecture, yeah, I think it's architecture. Or structure. If you structure your code right, then you can use hotcode reloading. If you structure your code right, then you... Maybe modding is for you is a very simple thing, like the same way that you could do modding in Warcraft 3. Whoa, man. It's grid-based. Stormgate already has custom map editor. It is grid-based. I mean more about functionality in the game. Like, for example, attack, move, open a shop, store items in a shop. Stuff like that. I do it this way, load everything from a text file. Isn't that how Godot is doing it too? Okay, let's see here. We got a new skill point. Where did we spend that? Here. This one sucks too. So you can mod the game. No, I mean I don't hardcode values. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I do have a lot of hard-coded values in my game. So you mean that, for example, placing a menu in a certain position. You read that position from a text file. When you load the level or something. Loading the level also means, oh, I load that text file. This is where the menu is positioned. And then I position the menu there. When you open that particular menu. Huh, interesting. Could be something worth exploring for a next game of mine. Probably not for this one though. I was very keen on the mod support, but I already have an editor. And I think it does most of everything what you want to do. But I don't think you need a Warcraft 3 editor for every game to be successful. Guys, does Lethal Company have mods? Or like a custom editor as well? This guy's insane. Graphics too? Very interesting. I just experienced or noticed something interesting. The moment I picked up my... The moment I picked up my acceleration shrine, what it does is it makes these balls faster. I'll show you. Maybe... Oh god, maybe it runs out. Yeah, it runs out. Fuck. Essentially what happens is the character's stats change and these balls get faster even though they're already in the air. I tried to show you one of 3 streams back, but you ignored me. It has mod support. Look! Fuck. Clicked the wrong one. Really? Which one did you want to show me? Maybe you could show me again? I promise I'll look this time. I know there's a mod to increase player limit. You showed me a mob last time? A mod? I remember you showing me a video of someone entering... I remember you showing me a video. Yippee, I think I saw that. Let me finish this map and then I'll look at it, okay? Because I don't want to die here. It looks like that I've been playing with Whippy mod as for the game is unplayable without it. What does the mod do? It improves the gameplay tenfold. Okay guys, let me check this out real quick. Also, look at this. You guys remember how we had the discussion about projectiles and what they should do when they are being fired by someone? Should the projectiles have their own stats once they are fired, or should they be linked to the player? You see how fast they fly now? Watch what happens when this buff is gone. You see how they got slower? Because the buff disappeared, but they were already fired. I'll finish the map real quick. I wanna be in a safe space. Okay. What is this? Yippee. I think I've seen this. I think you've shown this.
It's stupid, but...
The fuck is that?
Fucking stupid,
Uh
man.
huh.
The way they fucking...
What the fuck?
Stupid,
Okay. Okay.
Then I'm ready. Dog Slayer, good day.
And that is, but okay, so there is mods for the game that change. I'm playable without this, to be honest. Well, I can't say, I've never played, but I guess I'll take you by face value. But there's not like huge, maybe it's like Skyrim. Well, someone must have just added a sound, right? Maybe we go here. Flashlight toggle, yippee, nah, I use more company, which increases player cap. Flashlight toggle. You can get stuff that adds more items to cosmetics. I wonder how people make the mods for the game. If it's an actual editor. And if it actually is an editor, then this guy who made this game is just a genius. Like, he fully deserves everything. Like, everything. Like, all of it. Have you seen his games before that game? They all popped off too. Like, think about Dev Spartus, how long he has worked on his game. He has, I think, 900 reviews at this point. Right? So that is quite successful. This guy has multiple... Ow. This guy has multiple games. Over like 500 reviews. And they're all overwhelmingly positive as far as I know. Or positive at least. Ooh, a rig of blood surrounds the altar, dealing heavy physical damage over time. Ooh. Monster supply ruin. Piss off, man. Survive. Okay, I mean, ruin, I guess. 2 additional modifiers. That is bad. How much heavy physical damage is it? Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. We can't walk into this circle. Guys, ultimatum is back on the menu.
Favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge, or bulk. Fire seeks what it will.
Survival duration.
A choice of futures as before.
Where's my currency?
Will be even more difficult.
Kinda dog shit now. Yeah, it looks like. Where's my currency? Like, this terrible blades appear that fly at you. Corrupted damage. I followed Seekers for a while. It steals is a favorite of mine. Acceleration Shrine also gives projectile speed directly? Or what do you mean? Yeah, Acceleration Shrine changes the projectile's behavior. And since the projectile's behavior... Basically what it does, it gives you, the player, projectile speed. And as the projectile is flying, it gets faster because you, the player, got stronger. And so that means the projectile is just referencing the stats on the player. It is not having its own copy of stats. Which makes the projectile much lighter in terms of data that it has to handle. He devs logs on his Patreon too and is always informative. Oh, It Steals is a game of him, and Zekas is the developer. How long has he been making games? Do you know that? Guys, I'll go with this one. This one's not as bad. So do you even get something now, TCAP, or is it bad? Is it actually really bad?
Do you wish to keep your fortunes, or continue in pursuit of greater riches? The flames race toward you.
This guy has detonated. He devlogs on his Patreon too, and is always informative.
So be it.
I'll take the money here. Doesn't look like Ultimatum is giving good rewards anymore, which is sad. I think they should have kept the rewards. It was really fun. Sad. Oh god. Most of the time you get useless corrupted rares. Wow. They take a mechanic and make it shit. God damn it. Why? It was fine if Ultimatum shitted out Regret Orbs. It was his first on Steam. 2020 was his first game on Steam. I wonder how long he's been making games before then. You think is it just a kid that's making games that grew up making Roblox mods, Nix?
Transmutation.
That would be an interesting thing to, you know, to look at what he did over the time. To research that. I find that interesting. I wonder how he's doing the devlogs. Are the devlogs interesting? He probably Roblox guy, but Lethal was made by Unity. Yeah, I know it was made in Unity. What I think happened is maybe he was like 12, 13 years old. He got into Roblox, so maybe earlier. And then he noticed that you can make games in Roblox. Maybe he was even abused by one of those shady developers there. But he learned how to make games there. And then he just applied his knowledge in Unity. You know, you see that? That's why I get the feeling that that is what happened to him. Because Roblox, like, how old are you when you play Roblox, right? He's an itch.io guy too. You could probably look him up here. I'll actually do that off stream. I will inform myself a little bit, because I find this very interesting. We didn't kill the boss yet, right? Really need to do something for chaos resistance. Very weak against that, and I take way too much damage. Yikes. Yikes. Holy shit.
I need more mana.
Cakez only researches Asmongold and Pirate Software? No, you're wrong. I look at so many different people. Because I really find this interesting. And it's important to me. And yes, also game developers. For example, in the very beginning, the most inspiring person that I could see or find was the Stardew Valley creator, Concerned Ape. I took a look at him for the most time to get inspired, to find out, well, how could my journey be. I don't know if I'm ready for tier 5 yet. Already have this chaos resistance here. We can get this life node here. I think I go with this one. It's just 8% reservation efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna try weaker maps first. If I have some. I still miss the tier 1 Bone Crypt map. I never had that happen to me ever.
Godslayer.
Pirate Software is the new Blabber King? Well, if you don't like it, then just don't watch it. You know? Most people come to him for exactly that. So why should he do anything else? That makes no sense.
Got my eye on you.
Don't you think so too, Coffee Lover? By the way, did you manage to make your game automated now so that you can play test it without having to play test it manually anymore? You managed to do it? Jonathan Ball giving him a little bit of a shade. Guys, I'm gonna get some water real quick, okay? Be right back. Just give me 1 second. I need water. My throat is sore. Oh, there's nothing better than that. Awesome. Oh. If you don't like something, you gotta let them know. Why? So they change for you? Why would they do that? Just let them be and go your own way. Don't you think that's better? Oh, is that hot? Like your mommy.
When I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. Oh, leggy. Fugitive boots. Ad break? Why would it run ads? I just ran ads. I saw some Reddit drama where people said Pirate Software's voice is fake. Even if it is, let's pretend this, right? Who cares? The voice sounds nice, so who gives a... I didn't click on that! I didn't want... I'm not doing this. Fuck you. I'm not no, fuck you. Shitty game. Let's pretend it is. Who cares? The voice sounds nice, so whatever. Really? You're forcing me to do this? I cannot finish the map? I'm forced to do this? I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Can I buy Castle Ruins of this guy, please? Fuck, I can't. Just wasted a map. Fuck. God damn it. Like, listen, like, you see what happens? A person gets... a person gets successful and everyone else around them get jealous. That's just what it is, because they think, well, he shouldn't be there, this guy shouldn't be that successful, what is he even doing, blah blah blah, right? I think it's mostly people don't like successful people. Like, look at Mr. Beast. He's doing something nice for Africa and there's still people hating on him because he helps someone else. And they see the negative part in it. Or he's only doing it for the views. Or this guy's only talking because he gets more views. I don't think that's greed, collector stuff. I think it's mostly just managing and flooding in of messages. And it is also, yeah, maybe it is greed, but he wants to get paid for the amount of work that he put in 6 years at a time, over time. You want to get paid for your work that you go to every day. He wants to get paid for his work that he goes to every day. It is just it is a simple business decision. It is good business. Like, you have to think about it like that. It's a business. He needs to pay his bills. He needs to stay afloat. Does he get more now than he needs? Yeah, and it's gonna help him in the future. It's maximizing, yeah, sure, why not? I think people are just way too afraid to talk about this stuff because they feel that it's bad to want money for what you do. No, you shouldn't be. That is a normal thing in life. Why do you go to your job? Because you want money, of course. You want money because then you can buy things that you like. And then you have freedom. Need food to feed my children? True. And the children after the children. And the children after those children too. Oh, I just wasted a map. Whatever. Let's just do another one. Fuck it. I think it's actually smart what he's doing. You know, he puts up a perfect notice in chat that says, well, if you want to use bits and TTS so I can see your message, you know, no, if you want to see if you want to use a TTS message so I can read it out and answer you, then here's how you do it. It is just proper advertising of his channel. Stop lagging. I think it's smart. Like, there's a reason why he managed to break the hype train, you know? Like, that has definitely to do with it. Like, obviously he's also very, very friendly and helpful. Right? He has a lot of knowledge and insight and information, and he helps people. You know, he helps a lot of his community members. You know. But there are streams that have many more viewers over a longer time. They never managed to get that much support. You know, that should tell you something. Fucking hell, those lags, man. God damn it! This build is too laggy, guys. My computer can't handle it. Need to make more YouTube videos. Get that money. The YouTube bag. And we can afford a new computer. He's one of the better persons that could be in that position. He seems generally wholesome. Yeah, could be another person that is not that, exactly. Oh my god. Please. It's kind of annoying that you cannot escape the mist once you traveled into it, by the way. I think there should be a button that lets you escape. Maybe they still haven't implemented that one and were working on it or discussing internally whether they should do it. Just put it in the game, man. You can cancel out of... what is it? Delirium 2. I still think you would be a good contender to 1v1 him in MS Paint Cakes. Okay. Don't want to be a contender about MS Paint. But I have to agree, I did steal like the black color from his MS Paint because I think it was really cool. It's a cool idea. Because dark mode is much better on the eyes. Not flashing you guys. Feels good, man. Oh my god. Click on it! I don't do damage. Okay. I have all of the shrines. I have every single shrine in the game. Oh man. That's great. You know what I think, though? What? Pick it up. You know what I think he should do, though? Maybe he should go into the just chatting category now. Because I know that he tried it once in the past. I was taking a look. He tried to go and ramp his viewers in game development. And then sometimes he switched over to just chatting. And that helped him grow a lot. Because... in just chatting there were a bunch of raiders. There's a lot of people and sometimes he got raided by some streamers with 600 viewers. 700 viewers. Just chatting is full of fucking idiots though. Yeah, so maybe he gets a bunch of idiots in his chat. That's true, Nix. It could be true. But I saw him do that in the past, and the reason is simple. Just chatting is a bigger category, so you can attract more people. Currently, the only traction that he gets, it's the same with Primogen. That is from YouTube over to Twitch. That is his traction. It's a little bit from Twitch, mostly from YouTube though. And just chatting would provide him with a huge amount of traction. Maybe. Again, like, not sure how the... Not category. Primogen, cringe full-time reactor. You don't like that? It's working well for him though. Oh man, that is so fucking delicious, mate. God. Goodness. It feels so good. Harvest. Put this here. I said in just chatting 3 times. Every time I had some scrub telling me to sit in a bra, and it ain't it. Okay, I mean you really had a bad experience there then. Pretty sure there was some 13-year-old kid telling you that, Nix. Do you know the new meta, Nix, of, you know, just streaming until this part and this is fully exposed and then you can only see this part and it's all oiled up? That's the new meta on Twitch now. I have more class than that. I've seen it daily. Oh, we have a meta enjoyer here, okay. It's more annoying than helpful. Divine Shrine, yes, quite rare. TK Bishur seems formal. Did you know there's an invincibility that's not invincibility? Invisibility cakes, you aren't hidden, but rather unkillable shrine in the labyrinth. Quite rare. Really? So yeah, but both of these people only get traction from YouTube. Even though it's a lot of traction, Primogen has a lot of views every month. And Pirate Software now too. I was just wondering whether his growth could be increased by going to just chatting now. Cause he definitely pulls the numbers to be very high. Let's see. We go to Twitch. Just, I need to be careful, right? Just chatting. Yeah, 8K right now. If you take a look at just chatting. If you go by viewers, I just want to check if there's high to low. He would be like here. He would be here in the first row. So, Once human. Man, Core Carnage is such a baller, man. Fuck. Find that so interesting. Okay, we need a new map.
When I'm ready.
How's the trail?
Millennia, give us the booba. Millennia? Was that the streamer in the red dress? Oh, tier 5 maps, man. Fuck. I need to buy them. I need to buy them. Forest, shore. Let's get the shore map here. I don't have chance orbs. No way. I don't have any orbs. Mylene? Millennia? Melina. Oh, I see. I will pay for her surgery. Just let her take my credit card. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Oh god, I have no money here. Shit. I don't like this game. No money. Just like in real life. Don't do that. Yikes. Oh. Maybe I should have bought this. Oh, I actually have 0. Hello, Cake Lovers. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hello, Zend. Yeah, we're having a good day. Hope you too. Oh my god, 3. Fine. I can't miss maps on him. Like, the way this works is on the map device, he offers maps. They're called Kirak missions. Oh, excuse me. Those maps will show you the highest possible map that you can complete. Excuse me. If you have completed a tier 5 map, then he will give you a tier 5 map options. And out of those maps, I have almost none of them completed. If I run a mission now and go back to this guy and try to purchase more maps, his inventory will have re-rolled. And I will miss out on this map and on this map. Unless I can run the atoll map here. No. Okay. Fuck. Shit. You don't know your booba streamer, Cakes. 100 points minus 100 points for you.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
I usually don't watch booba streamers, bro. I don't want to waste my time with that. But I did take a look at the just chatting category in the evening just to see what the meta looks like, because everyone, you know, every single article was talking about how they are now, what is it called? How there's like this new meta is now allowed, and I wanted to see how infected it is. And I found 4 doing the meta. Quite a few.
Yes.
And the 4 were actually at the very top row, like the first 3 rows. Yikes. Orb of Chance. Yeah, we need Orb of Chance. It's fine giving up fusion orbs for this.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
On one hand, I'm excited. Cake's not allowed. No, I just don't want to watch them. Might as well watch porn at that point. That's how I see it.
Got my eye on you.
On one hand, I'm excited for PoE 2, but on the other hand, I will have to watch you play it, so I don't know, lol. You don't have to watch me play it, okay? Go somewhere else. Fuck you, bitch. What do you mean? Isn't this the greatest PoE gameplay ever? Random build, not working, dealing 0 damage? New meta, kid says to parents, it was just Twitch, not porn, yeah. Though I'm really happy that they removed the booba streamer in the top left position of Twitch whenever you start now. You actually get streams that are recommended for you and you are actually interested in now. Which I think is a huge W. Come on. What game dev? 1 hour of coding or pixel art? Question mark. You're so bad at the game, Cakes. Let the man embrace his sorrow. Cakes, if your stream blows up with PoE 2, will you abandon game dev streams? It will not blow up with PoE 2. Unless I do something crazy, it will not blow up. Very unlikely that it does. Like, I've been part of the internet now for quite some time. It will not blow up just by a game release. Unless I do some crazy content for PoE 2. Could be, but very unlikely. If anything, it could increase, the stream could grow if I do some interesting YouTube content that also involves gaming, which I haven't done so far. So we'll see. But it's the same with everything, right? Like Pirate Software grew because of his shorts. He was always growing, or like hitting quite high mark, but he was also streaming for 4 to 5 years already. So, you know, that over that time you just learn a lot. Like obviously taking aside that he's very helpful, right? And very nice. He's like a co-carnage of game development, kinda, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
So that plays a big role. But like the real pop-off was definitely from YouTube. It could be big in a blink of an eye. It doesn't work like that usually. At least not for... Oh my god. I've seen a lot of things pop off on YouTube and... yeah, quite frankly... like for example, had I made Minecraft and Jay and made a very good and concise video about that, that has a pop-off potential, for example. Which is why I'm doing it, by the way. To be quite frankly with you. I wanted to do Minecraft initially because I really find Minecraft cool. Then we decided to make Terraria, you guys voted. But I'm gonna do Minecraft next because I think it has a higher pop-off potential. And I'm pretty sure I will not get bored. I got bored of Terraria, guys. It's another 2D game that I made. Like, it's always the same. It was nothing new. Oh my god, this one's annoying.
I need more mana.
Oh, is this one annoying? Oh boy, what an annoying monster. Minecraft will be cool. Yeah, I think... I don't understand why chat wanted me to do Terraria so much. I was assuming that Terraria would be far behind Minecraft. But maybe Minecraft is just too old, already too well known. Uh-oh. They just wanted you to do something you can Look at this toxic person. Look at this toxic person. What is going on? Open a chest, find a mirror. If I find a mirror in PoE, I'm going to destroy it. I don't believe in luck. Or chance. I would actually hate it. Would be a good clip, but otherwise I would just delete it immediately. Like, how have you earned, like, say, gear then, if you just find the mirror? Oh, I happen to find the mirror. Pirate Software will be bigger than Carnage in a few days. If he keeps growing on Twitch, yes. On Twitch, on YouTube, yes. Naturally, I would assume though that he slows down. Could be wrong about it though. It's just natural. Oftentimes you have to switch up your content a little bit, and it also takes time to build a community. Why are you so big? We got another item for leveling. Cool. Let's see here. Maybe I have one of those. You can use a currency to rotate maps. Do I use it on a tier 1 map? I got it. Oh, cool. His mods can now quit their day jobs and become full-time mods. Yeah, but this has to last. This has to last. It's important that it lasts. It is very uncertain. That's the, that's the annoying thing about streaming. Or, doing online content. Like, it's not only on Twitch, it's also on YouTube. It has to last. I have to find a way to make it last. Hear me out. A wing and a bra. I make you famous. Listen. Okay, I like growing my channel, growing YouTube. Seeing numbers go bigger. But I'm not gonna put on a bra, bro. For that, maybe like as a joke one time. But yeah. Do you regret doing the tutorials and reaction videos? They seem to have tanked your actual game dev vlogs. I heard the YouTube algorithm hates diverse content. No, I don't regret it because it didn't impact the J video at all. The J video is going strong. So it is just additional content that didn't do well. That's how I see it. It is content that I tried out that didn't do well. And now my job is to find out why it didn't do well. I don't regret doing that at all. No, I actually had fun doing those. I will probably go back in the future and watch it and reminiscent about it. Yeah. No, I think it was a good decision to do it. It made me realize that it's basically if you taken a look, it's the Randy style video. I made a video exactly like Randy did. And I made the calculation based on subscribers to views, and I basically got the same amount of views that he got if you take into account how many subscribers he has and how many I have. Mostly all of his subscribers watched the video, they liked it, but he barely got any new people watching his content because it didn't attract enough new eyes. So it didn't grow his channel much. A little bit, but not much. For the amount of views that he got, he should have gotten way more subscribers. Randy loves a good blabber too. Like, listen, it's actually not that easy to make a devlog. A good devlog that is informative, engaging, leaves the people smart, like gives them something of value, other than just saying I did this, I did that. It's not actually that difficult, not actually that easy. True. I mean, yeah, like let's say you program in, let's say you make a game, right? 2D game. And don't attack this, please. 2D game, Pokemon style game, and today you worked on movement speed or movement throughout the map and collision detection, right? It took you about a week to set up movement animations, collision detection, then you drew a couple of tree variations to block tiles, right? That seems to be something that you could do in a week, maybe a little bit more or less, right? Depending on your experience. Well, now how make a devlog about it, make it engaging, interesting, and make people feel like they get value. What is the value of the video? They saw someone make moving character. They've seen this a million times before. Like, what is so special about that particular moving character? The way it looks? The art style, maybe? To be honest, he pulled another Randy, coming back for a week, plugging his Patreon in the second video, then probably disappearing for half a year again. No, I think he's just trying to find something that works for him, to be honest. He noticed that his videos do well, but maybe not well enough that he would like to continue them. It's a value proposition, or like you invest time, how much value do you get out of your time? Not enough? Okay, I need to do something else. For example, his video... I think it was 365 days of game development or something. That did really well. But for that you have to develop for 365 days. So you can't just do these videos every other week. Right? The reason why... Oh my god! Okay, relax. The reason why those videos do very well is because you make a lot of progress in a very short amount of time in one video. And, you know, people like seeing a lot of progress. That is value again. It's like building Legos. But yeah, how about you make a devlog for like a week? It's more difficult, actually. It's really difficult. It's as special as you make it. My angle would be to announce... Oh wait, let me do this boss first and then read the... I don't know what he does. I would not like to die here. Cool, we got it. Let me go back to Safe Town. This song... Did someone song request this? I didn't even notice. He did almost the same thing before on his other channel, where he cuts live streams daily, but again just a week, then gone with no communication. Yeah, I guess he's just unsure what to do, man. Like, listen, he's a human. Finding out, well, what do I want to do? How do I want to do it? What works? Now, how can I survive? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just about it. Could be other struggles too. Rogue Markers, Delirium, Ultimatum, Blight. Oh, they're all good. I guess the Ultimatum sucks. TCAP, Ultimatum is bad, right? So we don't do that. I guess I'll block it off. Wait, we have another one? Okay, let's see here. Don't know. Okay, we get this one. Another 8%. Guys, we can get evasion now. If we want to. Instead of Herald of Ice, we can get evasion. Then we get a low level. And then we also... Wait, I have a cool idea. Looking good. Then the exile con happened. I thought Methel... Wait. I honestly thought Methel was like tall. Then exile con happened. He shrunk. No other explanation. Yeah? Defiance banner. I'm gonna go full defensive mode here. Can I? Ah, it's too much mana. I'm losing too much.
Hail, Godslayer.
Guys, what is the mana thing called again that gives me mana over time? I forgot the name. What was it called again? Mana thing. Clarity, yeah. There we go. Okay, we need clarity and we need 1 red socket. Fuck. Ah, man, we need 1 red socket. I'm gonna add another... Ah, do I have enough? Probably not, huh? Nope. Maybe I can get a red socket on this. I guess it works. Define spinner, elemental weakness, and clarity level 1. Very cool. Determination, grace, clarity, and define spinner. Wow, I'm stacked now. Holy. Boots, doofus? What? Yeah, I don't have these. I don't have these jeweler's orbs. It's an unfortunate situation. But at least we have maps to run. Okay, let's see. Do we have another map? Completed. Oh, we can take these, sell them, and then we can generate a tier 2 map that we might not have completed yet. Clarity will reserve more and more mana as it levels up. Be very careful of that. Yeah, I will. I know. Look at that. Incomplete map. Boom. Nice. Let's try to make another one. Pay to win stash? Of course! Those stashes are great. Core? Look at that. Another map. Cakez, how has the Elementalist been so far? Is it your new main class? So far the Elementalist has been good, but defensive wise really weak. I feel so squishy. Yikes. Oh, I feel so squishy. Is the PoE extension not working? It should. Is it not working? I wanted to take a look at those Iron Blaze boots. Maybe I just have to... Maybe it just had a problem because it updated. Maybe it updated when I unequipped them. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, we gotta be careful with clarity, but we are now running double defensive layers. We have evasion and we have armor. And our next defensive layer will be spell suppression, and then we get 100% reduction on... We get 100% reduction on ailments. We currently have, I think, 60% reduction. We need a little bit more, do we? No, we don't. We miss one more skill point. Then we have 60% reduction. And if we die then I guess this class is just squishy. Let me restart browser. Yeah, maybe the browser's fucked up.
This'll do nicely, asshole.
I have to say though, the lags are really annoying. Feels really clunky to play. But at least Inukai can watch on YouTube, right bro? We get Inukai the content over to YouTube. So yeah, I wonder why, for example, Primogen or Pirate Software, why these guys don't go to just chatting. Maybe they have a very particular reason. To me it sounds like they could just attract more people there. I'm pretty sure there's someone in just chatting that is interested in game development. Right? God, is that laggy. Yikes. Yikes. Surprised the computer can still run PoE. Yikes, I have no life. I need to go back. Hello, is this Diablo 4? Indeed, yes. 100%. Guys, I'll drop the YouTube stream. There's no one watching on YouTube anyways. Inukai is gone and I'm